Let's get this all fired up. Where we last left off on this one is that we just got this truck not too long ago. I'm not particularly fond of white rims. It works. And it's empty. So I'm going to leave it kind of where it is. And I don't remember what I was up to next. But also, you can hear in the background there's another person talking. That's my wife. She's doing her stream and I'm doing mine. And I might just take over this field as a yard. Trailers and things in and a building, warehouses. This thing holds one of those containers that you need to deliver at a time. So that's kind of what I'm up to with that. So I'm going to take this back in here. Mostly where it belongs. Yes, Roman Emperor. Or the casino, when it was a casino. So there's that. Where did I leave that tractor? The tractor's down here. Looks like I need to go back over that field. Boy, do I need to go back over that field. But I'm going to take the truck and one of those pieces down there and set it up at the very least. And then I can fill it with some liquid fertilizer in a little bit and get that all set up ready to go. That's going to have to be the bigger of the two units because I did buy two of them. Because I have a smaller field and I have the bigger field. Of course, they couldn't make them all the same size. That'd be too easy. Run some lights for safety. I don't know what the actual laws are regarding pulling this thing, but until I get off the main highway, I do what I gotta do for that. On the back road, I don't mind as much. I do have a lot of things on this map right now, and I may end up restarting the map because I've got too much stuff. Something like that. Oh, I went the wrong way, but that's alright. I'll go back around out into the field this way. And I don't know if I set it up with the trailer pointed back toward the road or how this thing works yet. It's the first time I've used this tool. So let's pull in here. And I'm gonna flip me a U-turn because I think that's how this thing works, so that it's easier to load the fertilizer into it. that's not it. I can't turn it on. I don't know how it works. Okay, it moved. But I haven't seen too much action going on here. Oh, I can get in the tool itself. Okay. Hmm. I'm not sure. Let's try getting this goober out of the way. Just a little bit. I don't know exactly what that does. But apparently I got the right length. You first need to fill the tool. Okay, maybe it won't unfold until I fill it. Well, I'm gonna shut it down and save the fuel that's in it. We'll get out of here. Maybe I got too big a one. Interesting. Now I know I can go straight on this road and get to where I need to go. Maybe I needed to be clear of the tool. Interesting. Well, let's see what's cooking in town here. I've got a tractor on a trailer with a plow on the back. I'm gonna have to get some breakfast here. So, I'm gonna take a pull in the side road here. Shut her down for the minute. Cut across the road to the restaurant. West Hill Bread. Plenty of foot traffic, nobody stopping to eat. I'm gonna mute for a minute or two and take care of some breakfast. We'll get back together in a few minutes and I'll figure out that pivot piece when I get back. Okay. Well, we watched that guy walk up to the business and walk away again. I think he was just picking up an online order. But anyway. Let's get back across to the truck. Turn the Jake brake off while I'm in town. I don't need it. It's just when I go up into the hills that I need it, really. I think I was going to pull another trailer with that. So the other one is the plow model, and this one is the, or subsoiler rather, and this one is the cultivator. I know that part. We're going to try something different with a smaller model. I'm going to put something in the thing and see if it unfolds. Okay. Now we got the tool filled. Why is my truck not going anywhere? It was kind of weird. But we'll get this back to the house and into the little field. Again, I don't know the exact rules on pulling this thing through town. Keep to a decent speed in town here. Something I wasn't doing before. I did put down a seed and fertilizer production plant over there. I have to make use of that pretty soon. Especially with this. Again, I don't know exactly how this tool works, so we're going to flip-flop it around. Oh yeah, I do have the data on this field. I love that bright red look. I'm going to disconnect it and pull out of here and walk back to that thing. See what's cooking with it. And I hope I got the right size one. We're not ready to start fertilizing just yet anyway. But that's kind of beside the point. Needs to be plowed first, which is what that tool in town was. It was on that trailer. Uh-huh. Nope, but didn't get it big enough. Yeah, I did get it big enough. Okay, so that is stationary. I'm gonna have to fold this thing back up so I can plow. It's actually a little bit bigger than my field, but I'm okay with that. Well, that's kind of a wild piece, but it's in place. It's set up. We'll leave it be. So, I'm gonna have to get that tractor and the plow out here. Get it started on plowing that up. Because that got harvested not too long ago. Not planting anything just yet. It's only September. Although I could plant my wheat in September. So I might do that. We're in about 30 through town. I don't know what the speed limit in this town is. I didn't see it. It's a reasonable rate. Can't see a thing out the back window. Oop, I think I pulled too close. Yeah, if I'm just pulling this, I don't need the dolly on it. I'm gonna pull this around and put it with one of the other trailers for the minute, so that I have it available to me. So, hmm. I don't know why, but I think this is about the proper spot for dropping a trailer like this off. Oops, that was the whole trailer. We just want to drop the plow for the minute. Pull forward. Leave her run for a minute. And I got somebody I'm gonna hire to till this ground up. Not the same guy that did the other field either. That guy didn't do that great a job. I mean, he did the work, but he didn't do all of it. Now, on this particular world, I have never plowed up a round field with a square plow. This should be interesting. So I'm going to send him to work on that. See, he's still going to miss something. Even though I thought I had him lined up just right. But I'm okay with that. I'll ride with him on the way back toward the farm. See, and this guy's not going to do that great a job either. He's leaving stuff behind. He's leaving the bottom end of the field. Or what I'm calling the bottom end anyway. Might be because of where I parked the truck. But I highly doubt that. Because he just left the edge of that too. Here I expect him to get stuck. Because of that trailer up there. So I'm gonna run this thing this way. Don't know why those little bits of plant are still there. But that's their problem. What I gotta worry about is where the worker missed there. And we're gonna set up right here along this edge work. I think I'm gonna have to do this myself. Because the base game workers, which is what I work with on console, do not understand round fields with square tools. Well, she doesn't wear a watch either, but you got one of those on. He's still gonna argue with that.
Hey Google, turn on Tina's light.
I think I'm gonna set this up about the halfway marker. See if I got it right. And I accidentally hit a wrong button back here, so it squared off a chunk of that field up there. And if I've done my homework correctly here, I should plow up the edge of the field and not hit the trailer. Looks like I'm okay. I can hire the worker again. And it looks like my worker's almost done with his portion. I think it's him. And he's gonna quit on me in a minute. See? Even left me and the tractor out here in the middle of nowhere, but running. So we'll come over here and we'll do the edge work ourselves. There we are. That's all tilled up. Plowed, whatever you want to call it. Now the question stands, what other fields need to be plowed for a moment? So, looks like I need to hit field 2 as well. I'm going to do that, swing over to 5 and 6. The rest of that's all growing. See, that shows as a seed bed, but I gotta finish the job because he didn't do it all. And I think the littler plow for 19 and 20. The big one I'm using for these two once I buy 17. And maybe some of the bigger properties like 11, I might use it. But it is a monstrosity. And that's all grass field in there. Ooh, that's a grass field. I just picked that up. No, it's not. You know what? We're just gonna buy it anyway. I gotta get a cotton harvester for one other field, and it's gonna be silly. we're buying this whole thing. Maybe not that. Oh, not that piece either. Not that. I think I've just run out of money. We're going to talk to our corporate investors about some more if we're going to buy the rest of this area. So, I'll be back in just a minute. My corporate investors prefer not to share their secrets of how they transfer the funds. And that's about the way it works. You know, I think I've changed my mind on how I want to run this file. I'm actually going to restart this farm and do it right. Now that I understand a couple of things about it, understand how a couple of things work, it's kind of sad to see all this hard work gone. But I have an idea how I want to do it right this time. So we're going to cut out on this and delete that particular save. And I'll set it up the right way. I do have a mod in here that doesn't work with this particular map. I have to find it in here. Sorry, I'm kind of scrolling fast on this. And I'm looking for the straw harvest because it's the only one that so far doesn't work with this map. Which is sad because it is a fun mod to play with. And I'm hoping the map producer, well, the map maker, fixes that soon. I leave all my other mods on, bar none, except for that one. Assuming the thing loads. I'm going for the barn as my icon. That changes my color when I buy land and things. So here's what this file starts you with. Front loader and a tractor. Nothing else. Oh yeah, and a hotel room over there. Base game tools. Not powerful. Not exciting. Nothing like what I had before. And of course, a gate that's closed. Also starts you with a $1.5 million. See, there's my hotel room, which I'm okay with. And the trailer's not bad. I can work with the truck for a little while. But the question stands at what things we want to do on this file. Leave all that on. Turn that off. And you're seeing me set this up straight. Now, that other save file I set up on purpose so that I could test out what the map could do and how to do it. Now that I understand a little more of that, I know not to buy all the production plants, this, that, and the other. Oh yes, the other thing the map comes with is that wheel loader over there with a special pair of forks. Specific for this map. Now, I've got my farm account set up. I'm going to set one up for a store account. But I'm going to get this thing in off the street and out of the way. Again, you're seeing it raw. The store's going to be the tractor. Okay. Store use also comes with $1.5 million. That offers the store the ability to buy tools and vehicles that they need for the store, as well as offer store credit to the farmers. And the store does not have access to my tools, but everybody on the map has access to this. Being that that's right where the repair trigger is, I'm going to repark it. And that Deutzfahr is not going anywhere anytime soon. It's waiting for parts from Germany. See, if you look, there's a gear missing. Right in there. So, until Germany comes up with that part, they're a little stuck. And that harvester belongs to another farmer anyway. But that's okay. The store. What color did I make the store? Green. Okay. Store is going to pick up a Yardie. And their color was green. We're gonna go with the bright green. This way we can tell that this vehicle is meant for store use. It's got the license plate for it. So if I need to deliver something from the store, we can. And the store owns that vehicle. Other things the store is gonna need. Forklift. Actually, a couple of them. We're going to stick with that Veltra green. So I'm going with the big lizard there. That's for some of those containers, as well as the Komatsu in the neon green to match. That's for loading trucks, regular trucks. Just out of curiosity, what's on discount around here? Nothing I can use right now. Nothing the store needs either. Okay. And the store's tools are here. This truck is specific to this type of yard, and it stays at the store. Same goes for the forklifts. They kind of stay at the store. And since this dock down here is kind of useless to me, as it's too tall, I'll park my vehicles here. Okay. So that gets the store organized. And I'm going to give permission to my farm to use those as a contractor. The other thing the the store is going to do is it's going to need some ground. And then I can work for the store. Although the store has contacts with some of the local farmers. Emily for one and Leroy for another. That's owned by Clifford. So maybe the store's not going to own ground just yet. We'll come back to that. If that field comes up empty, then the store can buy it. Sneak back across. Now, they start you with a Massey and the Volvo. I'm not a big fan of Massey Ferguson. They're not bad tractors. I'm not saying they are. Just, I would prefer to have a John Deere. I'm a little picky on my tractors. If not a John Deere, an International. The case. And I'm probably going to keep the Mack for the time being as a road truck. But I don't own any ground yet. And that trailer can't tow anything behind it as tools go. I don't have a need for the Massey right now. Goodbye to the Massey Ferguson. Seeing as how I don't have access to the mines, I don't need a wheel loader either. So I don't much see a need for this. Normally when you pull up a new file and you put it into Farm Manager or you put it into Start from Scratch, it starts you without vehicles, without ground. This file starts you without ground, but gives you these 3 vehicles. And the 1 tool with it. But I'm not keeping it. See, not very valuable, was it? 7 grand? Seriously? If I come in here to the local area, Palm Pilot, I'm considering the farm that I had before, which was this. Comes with that field. But that is, again, carrots. And the one below it is oat. So I'm not sure I want to go that big. I have a place to call home. And not worry about that. I don't really have a place to park my truck except at the hotel. So any vehicles or anything that I have are either borrowed or live on that truck. I had to find a place to lay my head other than that hotel room. Last time I went crazy and I bought the land. Out here. Bought that, bought that, bought that. That's all 3 of the mines. I don't think I'm going to do that again. That was wild. But I did it on purpose. What I originally started with was this piece over here. Includes sheep, includes grass, includes a farmyard. No house. And it's on a hill. Not big fan of the hill. But most of this up here is hills. Whereas down here is a lot flatter. I can individually buy 12. I can individually buy 8. Both are root crop sugar beets. Or I could buy these 3 fields here. That's 2 grass fields and cotton. That means 2 different harvesters. Big price layout for small fields. And it's not ready to harvest yet. So, I'm going to go talk to the farmer and see about parking vehicles at his house. And I can run contracts from there. Because I know that hotel in town is not going to let me. And the store's not going to let me leave my vehicles there either. But for right now, I do have a couple of harvesting couple of contracts to take. I'm going to use their tools. There's a harvest and a fertilize. And all the tools needed are right here. Of course they parked that trailer so that's backwards to what I needed. And I think one of the first things I'm going to do is start to acquire equipment specific for running contracts. Something like a pickup truck and something like a pickup truck and a trailer to pull it, or and a trailer to be pulled by it. Yeah. Well, if that'll all fit on this trailer, I'll do that. Don't know that the trailer's gonna go on the trailer, but we'll find out. No, it's just not playing nice. See, the trailers in this game are just not quite wide enough.
Aha! Perfect.
And you end up with stuff like that happening. That contract for harvesting is on 12. 12's down south. Looks like we just drive it. And we go out the back door. The 10 looks like a nice field. I might pick that up as a starting field.
Delicate.
17's huge. 18's huge. Both are round. Don't know if I want to go crazy with something like that. I don't have any way to pick up straw if I ran it with the contract. So I'm going to leave it alone. I'm not going to run straw on the contract at the moment. And I'm going to employ a local kid. He's just done with high school for the day. Well, it's Saturday, what can I say? He's out of high school, 16-year-old, whatever. So he can take care of that. This is what they picked to pull that trailer. Like I said, I'm gonna pick up a pickup truck. This guy, on the other hand, needs some fertilizer in it, but fertilizing 23, liquid, solid, slurry, manure, doesn't matter to them. We're gonna go next door and get that, as opposed to getting it as pallets. Means going around in circles, because that's how this game works right now. This place has office hours. Ooh, this place has office hours too. It's only 8:30. Looks like we're buying pallets or waiting. We're gonna run the corn collie. I'm thinking 4 bags should be more than enough. Not again. Oh, this is contract, so I'm not too worried about filling it up and not filling it up until I have a landing site for my vehicles. How big is that field? That's pretty good size. We'll get some more. I don't want to run out. Can I get away with? Nope. Because that trailer just does not like me today. Those are some of the most slippery tires I've ever seen on a trailer. Really? Now, before I finish this contract, I do need to unload that. It comes out as pallets. So I'll probably bring it back here to the store. I can't sell the pallets back to them, but I can keep them for later. Yeah, the traffic in this game is wonderful, isn't it? They can't pass each other, really?
I wish they would make the refrigerators hold more.
Goodbye. Turn traffic off and back on again. That was just to clear the traffic jam. I mean, it's not a bad truck. Good starter truck. Modern age. But just not something I would keep. Especially if it can't get out of its own way on the train tracks. Really? Oh yeah, and a note to the map creator, if somehow you guys are watching, your crude oil production needs a refinery. Or it needs to work with the refinery from the crude oil mod. to get him started on that contract. Pull into this yard here for the minute. Take over their driveway. And I haven't bought my truck yet, but that combine does need emptying. We'll use the Kubota, since the semi-truck is base game and cannot tow, except for semi-trailers. And that field is not big enough, apparently, to qualify for a semi-trailer. Really? Another one? In the same spot? Hey, Giants, this needs work. Never mind the traffic. It adds immersion, but when they crash twice in the same spot, I'm done. White dress is super villain.
Well, okay, you can't see it very well, but her eyes are like, "Hi, little bunny. Come eat the poison apple." No. And she's got horns on it, So neither one of those look super amazing. See, I was looking for a skirt like that.
Now, I have turned crop destruction off. You saw that earlier. So I'm okay with pulling into this guy's field and not destroying half his crop. And it must be his mild-mannered alter ego.
But it's a selfie and it's an outfit challenge. I've never seen the whole outfit. It's not like this. This is for a mild mannered.
Why is this guy reversing the length of the field?
Okay.
I will never know.
I saved the city.
That guy's fired.
Okay, again, a selfie. It's not okay. And an outfit challenge. I don't know why they put selfie on here. But he doesn't look like a superhero either. He looks like he's about to go to cheese concerts.
Okay, that cleans up the edge of the field that they completely missed. Didn't think I'd need half that much fertilizer. I was right. Okay, that gets that finished. Like I said, I'm gonna unload this into pallets. I think it comes out the big bags, the big bag pallets. But I'll do that back at the store. Where there's a forklift for me. That store is still not open for another 3 minutes. Crazy. Do they not understand that farmers keep earlier hours than that? Maybe it's just that they tend to do the work a little earlier in the day. And they go shopping later in the day. I don't know.
It's got 1,288 likes.
I've heard of pounding on people, but that's getting a little silly.
Well, I think they're AFK because I was able to talk to them.
I think it's an emote. She's playing Roblox. Swapped off of her Dreamlight Valley. So, finishing that contract means that any fertilizer left over, if left in the tool, goes with the tool. Instead, I'd like to keep that product since I paid for it.
What was that about Saturday earlier?
I don't know. Oh, no, I was pretending that it's Saturday so that I have a worker.
Oh, okay. I don't know if this is supposed to happen.
That says it's not done yet.
It's
What? Did I miss a spot on that thing?
aw. No, I was trying to get you to do something. Come on. Just come visit my park real quick.
I can't tell because I don't have all the data
Please? Please come visit my park. Real quick.
on any of the
Go back to what
fields.
you're doing. I don't care. Okay, let's see who's this way. So I've noticed that if
Hmm.
you get likes on people's parks, that they tend to come over and like paint with them. Jake, can you come in?
Since the harvester's almost done, we're just gonna chase it.
Right? Oh, that's cute. Fortnite view underscore use complete work. Oh, I know that Kristen.
Well, the harvester can just get shut down. It's gonna get returned when the contract's complete. I don't have to worry about it or the header. And this just goes to market. The slow and lazy way. Farm tractor. Okay. Like I said, 8 and 9 are both grass. 6 here is ready to harvest. Is 6 available by itself? No, it comes with 7. 7 is soybean. Soybean's not ready yet, but it is the same header, so I could do that.
Oh, so we have portals that go to other
That gives me some land.
portals that go to no places.
And I think I'm going to pick up viable area 3 or 38.
Well, then how do you have over 1,000 likes?
Or 37. 37's expensive.
How does one have over 12,000 likes if they've got
Let's go take a look at that. Maybe I'll use the farm tractor to get there. It won't matter about his gas. At least the contract picked the right kind of trailer to use. 95% full. this appears to be delivering to the food factory. No? No. It's coming over here.
Yeah, here's the thing.
It's the grain mill or just the grain elevator? Got the whole trailer sold off because I don't have a place to keep any extras at the moment. Yeah, let's go take a look at some ground. It's a grass field. Ready to mow. $28. Now, 28 has some space on the backside up there on the hill. Or is that just dead ground? Yeah, that's just foliage. Not a useful spot. I might be able to do something with it, but flattening it out to put a building is going to be next to impossible. Never mind that game. The other space I believe it came with is this up here. But again, look at the severity of the hill. Don't go and mess with that. the farmer and his wife had an issue in here. The barn still stands. The hay rack piece still stands. The silo's still there. The barn's still there. You know, what's missing is the house. Even his garage survived. So the owner has moved out of town. He got tired of this place after the house burned to the ground. You don't even see the char remains. But that contract's complete. And see, it returns the tool. And it returns the tractor and the whole bit. I get paid $2,300 for that. And get a little driving done. What was the price on this carrot field of his?
Oh, well,
412. But it did pick up this, so I'm kind of happy with that. It's cheaper to buy half the town. And that space across the street. Interesting. See, if it didn't come with that third field, I'd be okay. Because I wasn't planning for a cotton harvester. So I think I overbought for that contract. But I'm going to take another run up there. I'll just run it. Oops, I missed that turnoff. I'll go roughing it. that the whole field? Oh no, it didn't. It missed this whole piece over here.
Oh, okay, so now we can go and test that out. I think Wallace was actually one of the ones that said it was okay to have me in the background, but just in
There.
case, because I didn't
Done.
bother to write it down. When I drove off. I always notice like one comment said he's gonna make me turn into less of an info user and more of a this is what the theory is, and don't like conspiracy. I mean, it's okay to have your opinions. Okay, now we're going to the field that actually is my comment.
So now that I have a piece of ground, I'm gonna need a harvester for it. Contract complete. And I keep the fertilizer.
Really? Didn't want I do have too much of this.
7 pallets total. Her Roblox crashed.
Throws me out.
Really? I just had to knock it down. Well, at least this is loaded. Reasonably safe. Taken care of.
So sounds like maybe you need here. Set up over here.
Now let's take a look at that tablet and see what the ground I bought needs. Harvest.
One's over there. Okay, perfect.
And it's grain. So we're in good shape with that. I'm not going to go crazy on the speed of the harvester. Mostly because I'm trying to be
That's exactly the way he did.
at least a little bit conservative with the cash flow.
Feel like maybe the moon isn't the right spot. It doesn't hold lunch meats. Maybe it does need to be all the way up. When I was stuck in my roller coaster. Honey, I'm stuck.
Hit the start button. The 3 lines. Respawn character.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh wow. Respawn. So again, the way that I'm going, I do not recommend actually doing real life, especially when it comes to
Yeah, this would be the first vehicle we bought for our farm. It's just Darkside Farms.
Hi, Julie. Someone with me, please.
That is a supply trailer. This is going to be the equipment trailer. Oh, forgot something. Extensions. This is probably the most brilliant idea I've ever come up with. Trailer with the width extensions. Look at that. Isn't that just perfect? Best part is, this trailer can tow the header. That trailer cannot. So as time goes on, we're going to acquire more supplies and probably find a place to put them. Put in a commodity storage or something. And then we'll have a place to put that trailer. Or the contents therein. Right now, that truck is our rolling office and home. Other than the hotel room. Now, this being my field, I'm going to enable straw swath. And I'll go get something that can get the straw. And I forgot, this thing has the extra width. that's it for the harvest. We'll get us a baler and take care of that. So, productions on this map, as you've seen before, require energy, namely electricity. They put in a thing where you could bring up a generator, fill it with diesel, and run your business with that for a time. Or you can run the production plants, things like that, to produce coal, and make electricity, and all that. I don't have the funding for the production plants just at the moment. But I am interested in that grain mill that's over there. Well, actually it's that way. I think I may end up picking up the grain mill, and I'll put a generator down next to it. Quite literally a diesel-powered generator. Now that I have this monstrosity, I gotta figure out some place to put a house or a barn or something to store it. I did make a deal with that farmer that lost his house out here. I'm gonna use his yard. And anytime his fields come up for contract, I take the contract. That's the deal. And I'm still paid, but he doesn't pay a lot. And no, I can't use this silo. So I'm gonna have to get a little creative. And since I don't have much of a place to put anything, I'm gonna have to come up with a way to carry bales. Won't be a lot of bales, so that's not so bad out there. I'm thinking there's a 7R right here. I'll check it out a little. We'll throw a front loader on it. And First thing we'll pick up is a baler.
edit ride piece. Okay. Take this. And when no, not the station. The booster.
And bale fork.
Booster. And
Like I
then
said, I don't expect a whole lot of bales. I think I can get away with that.
okay, so while we're waiting for that, I'll watch the video again and see.
I believe I'm going to be able to get the tractor and the baler on this trailer, but I'm not going to be able to put the bales on this trailer all at the same time. So, I'm going to have to get a dolly and pull that other trailer I've got. Like I said, it ends up my supply trailer. This one issue I'm having is that the semi-truck doesn't have connectors on the back of it. But that's partly why we have that store truck. And a tractor. That's not gonna work after all. I think I could pull this off.
Okay, so I watched it again. I'm semi-confident I have it figured out, and hopefully, okay, so if I'm translating that correctly, and I'm not entirely sure because it may not be in Spanish. It says the Park of Natalie. 73664. Hey, Natalie. Okay, I really don't know. Natalie, I think I've played with you on Roblox. I mean, let's see. We got the same hair. Okay, that should totally work like way.
This truck is just too long to pull that trick off.
10 hours and 51 minutes.
So, I'll back this thing next to it. Disconnect and set this aside a minute. And we're going to grab the storage truck. Now you see exactly what this thing is capable of. Now that I'm done backing up with it, unfold the trailer, or fold the trailer rather, the hitch. Now switch back to the other truck. See how easy that was? Well, the Fleagle does have the width, does not have a ton of length. Does work. Okay, that gets everything unstrapped. So I'm going to restrap this. So, as you can see, the tractor and baler would not have fit on the trailer with any bales. So, we have to do this a little bit differently. Didn't mean to start dropping straw on the road. Get that cleaned up quick. And I'm going to take another swipe at this thing because I'm dropping straw, or leaving straw behind. I'm gonna do a second lap. I left some behind. I don't think it'll fill up a bale, but at least it's something to pick up. Sorry, I got lost in my own thoughts there for a minute. Okay. Kick out that last bale. Fold and pick that up. Okay, it went on there the first time. Why isn't it going back on? So I am gonna get these bales put on the trailer, and then the tractor on the trailer, and then I'm gonna stop for some lunch. Hmm.
It said I just got the trampoline. I've got the T-pips, carousel, love the carousel, spiral slide, observation, tower, Ferris wheel, two rides, and park. Park rides. Trampoline ride at the park. And then I've got Space Rings, Drop Tower, Twister, Maelstrom, um, Swinging Ship, Gravitron, Toggle Tower, Flying Focus, Tumble Train, Tumble Well, I don't have that Tumble Train or Whip. Should we get that? Swinging Carousel, Power Rides, Jet Ski, Powerball. Um, this launch at the park was intense looking. Floater Drop, Jumper, Rolling Discs, Slingshot,
3 bales to go, and I can pick up 2 at a time. Typical.
and that's what I meant by trampoline. I was expecting it to show. Oh, okay. So why could I go upstairs and do that? Nick, watch the things. We have applications.
What? So I will be right back. I'm gonna get this thrown on the trailer, and I'm gonna take care of something real world. Be right there. Okay, commercial interruption over with, so to speak. Okay.
Okay, sorry about that. Wait a moment.
And of course that baler didn't go back on nice, but that's neither here nor there. And as you can see, this truck does not have a lot of oomph. Of course, it would help to fold the trailer.
There. Here. Duh. Thank you for looking at stuff for me today.
All right. Well, I'm going to leave the load here, actually. Take this thing into town. I don't think I'm going to use this for a road train anymore. And we're going to hit the buffet. Park back here, out of the way, no problems. that's where I'm going to stop the stream for now. And I'll see you in a little while. I was on mute for that whole thing. We're gonna see about trading in the Mac. Find out if I can get something slightly more powerful. Let's get the oil changed on it first, though. Freshen up the paint. And I get 3 cans out of it. Really? That's it? Sheesh. I live for the day when you can buy a truck for 3 grand. Are they serious? Uh-huh. It's on the discount market now. Isn't that amazing? So, well, we're gonna go shopping for a truck. And I need something that can haul some grain. Not huge, because that field wasn't huge, but with a bit more power than we had before. So what was that truck? That was this one at 500 horses. This one tops out at 650, so that's a bit more powerful. And it's just a bobtail. Don't have to worry about a semi-truck. Well, we will, but not right this second. So that kind of is my company colors, the red and black design, as opposed to the Mac that had the red and white. Or the solid white truck that we started with. And those are what they're calling off-road tires? I suppose they might do okay. I'm not taking it up into the hills. I'll get another truck for that. We'll spend 70 grand on that. You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. The store is looking for a delivery truck. He needs to be able to move things. But this one's mine. I'm going to switch over to the store file, or the store finances. And then we're going to pick up that truck. And as soon as that flatbed of mine is empty, I think it's going to Don't think the store needs a fancy thing. But since the store was green, we'll stick with the greens. Repainted and resold. And now the store has a semi-truck to work with. Oh, switch back to my farm. So this has a little more oomph. Yes. I'm not looking for top speed. If I was looking for top speed, I'd go back to my usual truck and get the Phoenix. For right now, this is more like a starter truck. I keep it for smaller loads. Ooh, that filled up fast. But not completely full. Okay, you saw that dolly locks when it comes to backing up, right? This is a dolly that needs that feature. This is a header trailer. There. Now the header's a little more out of the way. But I am going to have to pick up a semi soon. Might just get a duplicate to this, just as a semi-truck. So, grain mill is going to be something of an investment. I'm not certain if I'm ready for that or not. Because I'm gonna have to pick up that generator. I have to buy pallets. I don't have a production for that yet. But maybe it's just worth it. Straight up. I made 17 thou on that. Just about as profitable as, well, as it gets. In addition to those other investments, this property is almost $1 million, so no, that's not happening today. Although there is a pallet load there, and I believe I could put bales in there as well if I wanted. That might be worth doing something with. And I just have that ground there. I don't have anything else. Nothing wild and crazy. I'm tempted still to pick that up. That's 2 grass fields. I can get a mower for that. Or the forage harvester. Done. That gives me that whole block.
Okay, is anybody going to...
Right down the middle of everything.
So, I don't
And I just got a call from the farmer who owns this property. He's coming back to town for a visit, but he's also retiring out of the business. Completely retiring. He's not going to rebuild the house or anything crazy like that. But he wants some money. Gotta love Vegas. What do you know? He got $1.5 million out of the casinos. He wants me to take over his accounts. And... oh, yeah. Don't forget, he already owns this place. He's about to buy that grain mill. He's been looking at it for years. I hope my stream can't hear that. He's buying up the grain mill. Now, the catch is that I can't put the generator on the property of the grain mill, as you can't buy the ground. He did leave some oats in the in the silo here, though. That's always promising. And he's got space for bales here. What do you know? Just what I needed.
Oh, I finally got to the moon. Just got two more. One of them's totally rude. So you gotta kill 10 people at once. And the other one, you gotta get spinning faster than 360. Did you animate it?
See, we're gonna have to pick up some pallets, set up electricity, and get a little more than 19,000 in wheat in there. But the oats we've got will go in there as well. We can make oat flour, as well as the wheat. So he's setting it up so that I can run his farm equipment and grounds until I buy the place out from under him. So that's that. Oh yeah. And he needs a semi truck, but we already bought the truck for the store. So he missed that deal. What's he gonna get? He's gonna pick up this Mac. Doesn't need to be fancy. His color was green, though. Or no, it's not. His color is yellow. Yellowish orange. Right? Right. Chicken yellow.
We're gonna need some more, but I don't think we can afford 35 bottles of Coca-Cola.
Good grief.
No, I mean, we don't need that much, but it had to be $35 or more to order from the W. I don't think we need $35 worth of stuff.
He's going for the yellow on his truck. There we go. No, this one's got some power compared to that other Mac. A little bit older design, but still nice. I'm trying to figure out how the trailer ended up that direction, though. It's not where I left it. But I've got to switch back to my farm so I can give that farm permission to use tools. Actually, I don't really have to because I can have him give me permissions. And that'd work just as good. But is this truck enough to do a 2-trailer load? No. Oh. This Mac doesn't have a rear hitch. Oh, that's helpful. I don't think it was an option I could put on it either.
6. 6, 10, 4, 14. 16, 14. No, 12. Still not fun.
Until I get around to selling those. remember that Mac was real cheap. I would imagine the trailer is going to be the same way. The farmer did say he wanted out of the business of farming. He didn't say he wanted out of town completely. He did pick up a house in town. And as you could see from his accounts, kept most of the millions. Well, no, not anymore. He's kind of gone broke. So he's back to working for a living. But since he bought the grain mill, I gotta take care of that now. He's considering picking up this trailer from me, or rather from the store. And I gotta find a place to put those pallets. I don't know if they'll go into that storage there as well. But let's take and find out. Yep. Went in with no trouble. Okay. Well, I own the trailer, he owns the truck. He's okay with that. We're gonna head back to the store and pick up some pallets. he's gonna order literally a pallet of pallets. Yeah, store use. Give old farm contractor.
Aw, she's sweet. Ugh. Well, so far 5 minutes, nobody's tried to talk to us at all. But I'm ready if they do.
Mm-hmm. They?
Mentioned.
Oh.
I mentioned that because, you could ask them, how do I make my wife a moderator?
Actually, it looks like I could go 3 wide on the pallets.
Mama doesn't know that who was. Tell you that right now. You got the words. You don't got the recipe.
Well, it's crooked, but it's on there.
What's crooked?
The stack of pallets.
Paused it the first time, or did you turn it off?
Paused it both times.
Having lunch.
Paused it for breakfast, too.
Okay. Oh, wait, I'm watching this. I'm on YouTube. 3:13. Too good
Missed
to
by
have this
one car.
longer.
Way back when. His hand doesn't move to the other knobs. That would have been good. No idea. Quite likely. There we go. Hello there. As I've said before, I think I have some mods you don't. But you'll be happy to know Straw Harvest doesn't work on this map.
Well, that's something.
So I could turn off a few of those other mods and we could keep going on this or something else.
Let's just see what I'm... Oh, wow, yeah.
As I said, I can turn off some mods.
You got 300,000 mods. 300,000 KB of mods I don't have.
Yeah, I kind of figure I don't.
Like the warehouse pack, I thought we got rid of that.
No, you probably did, and I just haven't gotten to it.
You told him that you were streaming.
Yeah, I'm actually live streaming right now.
Yeah, I know. It popped up.
Alright. So, I did end up deleting my for fun file on this one, so I can run it serious.
Okay, give me a second.
And
Let's see what I can get rid of real quick.
no, I'm gonna turn off some mods.
No. What map is it first?
It's whatchamacallit Valley,
Harvest
the new one,
or Evergreen?
Evergreen. The one you and I haven't played on yet.
Okay.
I got a bunch of stuff I could turn off though, and I've been streaming for several hours, so I'm gonna turn off the stream for a minute, and we'll set this up.
No.
Or at least
Just
I'll
wait.
pause
Just
it.
wait.
Okay. Because I don't want you to tear apart half of your mods just to match mine.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do
I
this
could-
the easy way.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's the easy way?
Done.
Really?
Yeah. What did you think I was gonna do? The mod?
Have to uninstall a bunch of maps?
One map?
Oh.
Yeah, we're 28 mods off.
That's
Yeah.
not so bad.
I took out Alma.
Okay.
I never really played it.
It was a pretty map, though. It is.
Okay,
Really?
you also kept the baler, the lawnmower, the 2 John Deere planters.
See, I got a bunch of stuff we gotta compare notes on.
Yeah. Some of this stuff is actually stuff I was looking at too. Like I thought we got rid of the auto load trailer because it did not work right.
Which auto load trailer?
Yeah. It says auto load across the top, auto load trailer.
I don't know. I've got a bunch of different things that auto-load.
Yeah, we
Depends
got.
on what it auto-loads.
Thought we got rid of a lot of the John Deere stuff that's on here. Oh well.
So I do actually have 3 farms running on this. One is the store, though. That's the bright green stuff you'll see if you're looking at my stream at all.
I'm not.
Bright green.
Bright green.
See yellow.
It's just loading.
We know white green. Bright green.
And then I'm pretending that there's a farmer that was
Why
planting.
does it ignore me?
It's not yellow.
That is yellow.
No, it's not. That's green.
Yellow.
Where's that?
Yellow.
I'll just get a few setups here going.
That's yellow.
Okay, that's yellow, but the other one is a green yellow.
It's green.
It's yellow. Or is it one of those things where it looks like a different color green if you're sitting in front of the screen?
I don't know. Look at the stream.
That's not helping. Because it looks exactly the way I'm seeing it go here. It looks yellow.
They're not yellow.
Same shade of yellow, but yellow.
And I believe the opening spot you spawn at is the hotel across from the store, by the way.
Give me a second.
I just
Trying to find you.
It said you joined the server and then you didn't.
No, I haven't fully joined. Okay, there's
Oh.
that. That's you. I got your chat. I got my chat.
Now, there's supposed to be a button where we can stream together. Do you have to hit it? I have to hit it? I don't know.
So, if I hit it, I can import up to 5 guests through my browser source.
Okay.
You have to be phone verified Twitch user.
Phone verified?
From their
think I
own
am. I don't
devices
know.
using a web browser or the Twitch mobile app. No. I'm not going to run it yet.
Okay. Well,
I'm going to look at it a little bit more, and then I'll see about running it sometime.
yeah, we'll see about how it works. Figure out how it works and then depends on what everybody's doing.
Yeah.
And how do I make sure I'm phone verified, as you put it, on Twitch? I don't know.
when you log into Twitch on your computer or phone, do you have to put in the secret code from your email?
No, it just goes into the program.
That's not fair.
As far as I know. As far as I know. Let me try it and see something. Wherever Twitch got off to on here.
Oh, well. I'm not going to be able to get that one up right now. You have to, when you sign in, you have to get a secret code.
I'm signed in and I didn't have any secret codes.
then you're not phone verified.
I don't want to do that because stranger danger.
All right, give me just a second longer.
Well, hacker danger.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm hot mic'd already. And hello, everyone. I'm joining my friend today. I know I would normally do earlier, but not today.
So y'all are streaming.
I had stuff I did at home. Well, I had stuff I had to do away from the house. So let's see what's going on here. Oh. Should we join Darth's farm? I think so. All right, so now we're part of this blue farm.
I can't make yours tiny.
Sorry, I hit the save button. I'm gonna turn that off. Give me a sec.
All right.
Go away. There. Now it won't do it anymore.
So
Okay, well, I thought you were gonna spawn over here at the hotel and you didn't, so.
I did, but then I transferred to your vehicle.
Okay, well, one of the vehicles anyway. So, the story behind this particular map is that I've moved into town. Since starting the journey in this town, I have upgraded my truck, but the trailer I'm pulling right now is the one that the map came with. The store has a truck, ironically the one I sold back. They also have forklifts and a Yardie truck. The other farmer that's on this particular map, the one with very little money available to him, is actually an old farmer. He lost his house. It burned to the ground, but they've recovered the ground. He still owns the field out here, and he still owns the farmyard that we're using.
Well, where are you right now?
I'm pulling into the farm, where his stuff is at. Or his buildings, anyway. And he's got carrots in the ground, by the way. So it looks like you're in my grain truck there. He does have some oats in stock. I was going to have you grab the grain truck and follow me over to the grain mill that he bought after he got back from Vegas. Because he temporarily sold this piece of ground back to the bank and then bought it back again, and that's where most of his money went, was this and the grain mill. But his grain's right there in this silo. Well, his oats anyway. Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right. Wow, that almost fills this truck.
Yeah. It's quite a bit of oat. Give him that. And that gate just smacked my truck. Or rather, his truck, because this is his truck, but my trailer. I know, kind of weird, huh?
Why is it his truck and not your truck?
'Cause he bought. And he plans to retire out completely. If you notice the license plate on his truck here, it says retired. He's done with farming. So the tractor and the baler and the harvester are mine. And I'm using his yard. Eventually, he's either going to go broke or be successful enough to completely retire out of the business. But at the moment, he owns the grain mill that cost him $950,000, and he owns that the truck that I'm driving.
Okay. Is this the grain
Not
mill?
bad for a guy that, yeah. Not bad for a guy who won $1.5 million in the slot machines, huh?
You're more likely to win that at a table game.
Well, he got lucky on a slot. But that's not the point. So the grain just drops right there, whereas the pallets do not. Pallets come around the backside here. Oh, shoot. I think I need a forklift. If I remember this slot correctly. Yeah. We're gonna have to either bring around that John Deere of mine or a forklift. Because the pallets go in there, and that is a pain to back into with a big truck.
Let me get through. Let me see what we're looking at.
The grain truck would get in there nice and easy, but this won't. I'm gonna pull into the lot for the minute.
Do you need to drop those pallets somewhere?
Yeah, that slot that was just back there.
Okay. Why don't I just take this truck back and I'll come back with a forklift?
Okay.
Do you want to buy a trailer?
I have
And-
a Fleagle and a dolly at the farmyard.
Yeah.
If you want to do that way. But you'll have to take the baler off the Fleagle.
The Fleagle's too big.
Let's see, what farm am I on? Okay. Let's go shopping for a little bit smaller trailer then. Something appropriate to just a forklift. Sorry if it's causing you any lag there.
That's alright. Do you mind if I buy a truck?
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking a pickup.
That could work.
Uh, was thinking an 82 special.
That'll work. And there's a small flatbed that's about right for a forklift.
Okay.
Might be good as a pallet trailer for next time. The other thing we need to do to effectively run the grain mill, if you look, it requires electricity. So that either means a major investment in coal and a power plant and the mine, or an electric generator. And the electric generator, I think, is going to be the cheaper of the two options. The catch is we have to put it on the farm yard area that we've got. There we go. Shut that truck down for the minute. Okay, you must still be kitting out the pickup.
Yeah.
So the next question stands, do we borrow the one from the store or do we buy our own forklift?
Buy our own.
Or does the old farmer get his? Because it's his grain mill.
Buy our own. I'm spending about 62 grand on this. Are you okay with that?
That's all right. So the store has their own account and they've got money and they've got intentions of buying the field across the street when it's empty and turning that into some kind of a warehouse or a yard or something.
Thought I
to
bought
work
it.
with. No, I gotta give you permissions. I forgot. Sorry. It didn't.
Together, but you gotta give him permissions.
Yeah. Here's the trailer, but no truck. And then you do now, by the way. We're buying our own forklift, or is the grain mill gonna buy the forklift?
Buy our own.
Buy our own. Okay. Let's see. My color was blue. Hmm. Is this one of the trailers that you uninstalled?
Yes.
Ah.
Molly, we just lost a viewer.
What the heck?
I decided to restart without me.
Oh, her computer wigged out. She's been monitoring to see if anybody joins the chat.
I'm monitoring that as well.
Okay. I'm not. I only have a phone and tablet to hand. And both are black screen right now.
What the hell is a daylight?
That's an extra light in the headlights. So if you're running just the running lights, it's a little bit of extra brightness there.
Hey,
I have reasons why the store wants to buy, like, some ground and put up a warehouse. Make it easier to load trucks.
It was a little bit more this time.
That's fine.
Oh no, it was less.
That's fine. Oh, end up in the back seat. There. And it's loaded and strapped. Hook a left and go straight across town. And watch for foot traffic. In the crosswalks, namely. Because we're streaming.
Yeah.
And it's not GTA, it's Farm Sim.
The one advantage to that is in Farm Sim, you just drive straight through the people.
Yeah, they're ghosts. They're like an after image.
They're figments of my imagination.
Something like that.
So you're saying the store wants to buy 19 or 20? Field.
Yeah, they want to buy 20. Because that's going to be enough space to put in the warehouse. You saw where I reparked the truck? Oop. It cut on you. That's good there. Maybe back a hair more is all. More than enough.
There you go.
Certainly not the fastest truck, especially backing up.
It's the Mac, right?
Yeah.
Mac's a good truck.
They are good trucks. They're just not fast at backing up.
I'd be setting them down on the ground, man.
It's easier just to let them go from pallet forks. Tilt.
I think you're only going to be able to get the one off there right now. Maybe two.
I can't see the productions. I'm on the wrong farm for it.
No, I'm saying off your trailer.
Oh. Yeah, and then there's the two on the ground I'm going to push around. I think as soon as you pull forward.
Yeah, I was thinking you could get that one.
Yeah, I won't be able to get the ones from the far side. I know that.
And I was thinking you could grab that one on the front.
Should be able to, yeah. Being that this is the only production we own, or any of us own on this file, that takes pallets right now. If it takes less than this full load, great. We have some spares that just get parked here. So when you come back around, make sure to strap when you go to turn around. I know how crazy we both get on this game. Pull up short so I can get these out of the way first.
Nah.
Good old game of pallet soccer.
I thought you'd appreciate it. Oh, look, it's taking them.
Even sideways it took them. That's unusual.
Sideways, no.
Usually it gives me the raspberry. Maybe somebody fixed it. Oh, that must be out of the area too. It's not marked.
The area is kind of marked.
Yeah, it's this black section.
Yep.
Now, some of the other productions on the map take things like maintenance tools and drilling equipment and other big stuff like that that we need a big old crane for. Part of why I restarted this one.
Okay. So we
I'm gonna
own
make some serious.
fields 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 9.
Is that what I've got? Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I'm gonna have to deal with a cotton harvester or tear that up and replant. And then the other two are grass. We gotta get a mower or the forage harvester.
I would say start with the mower.
Yeah.
Um, so you own a 7R,
Mm-hmm.
you own a regular harvester,
Grain, header.
grain header, a forklift, a truck, baler, front loader,
And not much else.
dolly, load loader. A 20-foot flatbed.
20 foot.
Or small
20 foot?
flatbed. Small flatbed auto
Does-
load.
The small flatbed. As you can see, it does its job.
I thought you were
So I'm gonna swap to the other farm and take a look at how his grain mill's doing. Whoops. I was trying to come around behind you.
I'm gonna take this back over to his place.
mode and it told me she was online.
Huh. Don't look at me. Alright. Production. Still got materials missing. We're missing the electric charge. But when the time comes, we're making oat and wheat flour. And we're gonna have to get some kind of a liquid trailer. Oh yeah, we have access to his barns, by the way. I think I'm just gonna put the generator like right here. I don't know if you could see me right now.
I can.
Okay. While I'm on his file, because he owns this ground.
Include your audio because I am streaming.
I'll put in that generator and we'll go get some fuel for it.
It's okay. The only thing I was doing, basically, was I had my stream up, I had Dart's stream up, and to boost his numbers, I also had Sunrise stream up on my computer.
I'm hoping one is going to be enough.
Signal was unstable.
Now the question stands, do we want to get a semi-truck load of gas or just a little fuel trailer for the pickup?
I would almost go with the fuel trailer.
The pickup truck size one? Yeah, I think that might be the better option right now. Okay, I've got the pickup truck then.
Usually it tells you at the bottom of your screen, or at least on my usually
I'm gonna drop the little flatbed over at our place.
All right. Things how we need to do this now.
yeah, but that's because I've read it wrong and I kept
You're
saying
getting loud over there. You're getting a little loud over there.
Ah, the mower types.
Do we want to do mower? Or do we want to do a forage harvester though?
Mower.
Oh, okay.
The reason being, we can grab we grab the Batwing, which we normally grab, which is what our normal go-to is. We can grab a Tedder, or not a Tedder, a Windrow.
Okay.
So that's 15. And 20, that's 35,000.
It's about half our bankroll right now.
We have
No,
323.
that's his account. I'm sorry. Right. Fuel trailer. What are we getting for a fuel trailer?
So we're at, what did I say, 35?
called it too because I
Mm-hmm.
didn't notice the your until recently, and then I'm like, wait a minute, that says your.
Kicking it up to 90, we can grab the bale wrapper.
Calm down.
The only bales I've got right now are straw, but we're talking about pulling the grass,
Yes.
and that would make it
Silage.
silage. Then we buy the biogas plant, put the silage into that. That generates electricity. Or
Yes.
does that generate electricity?
Yes, it does.
Okay. The OT 2000 tank trailer will do fuel, and it's only 25 grand.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
Do you agree with what
It's
I'm
not a-
saying?
Yes, I do. And we can use that OT for more things. It's just that it's 16,000 liter capacity.
What color foil do you want?
And 6 1/2 dozen.
Any?
Doesn't matter.
No, I'm grabbing pink.
That's fine. At least they're unique then.
We'll go this way.
Alright, looks like we need to bring the tractor into town. Along with the trailer to put those things on. Probably a Fleagle. Something like that.
Probably the Demco. It's
I
bigger
don't
than the
like the
Flegel.
ramps on the Demco. I don't like the ramps on the Demco, though. They're a pain. If you watch earlier in the stream from today, you know, it doesn't do
I'm
any
gonna
good
bring
to
the
bring an empty
Demco.
trailer. I'm picking
Oh
some
wait, we
gas
know
up at the station.
we need the tractor. So I'll grab the tractor and put it on.
Alright.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna grab the tractor. I'm gonna suggest we buy a tractor.
Buy a tractor, what, for the farm, for the store farm?
No. I'm gonna suggest we pick up a 4755. It's $99,000.
Oh, small tractor, right?
Medium.
Medium?
Yeah.
Oh, 47. Okay.
4755 US. Starts out at 95.9 or 99.5.
Okay, so not the two-wheel drive version.
No. Why would I grab the two wheel?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna leave the setup as the 4755.
Alright.
Standard tires. Toss the beacons on it. Attachers. Adding the K80 to the front. We can toss a 643R on there for a front loader if we need it.
I got the 7R with the front loader, but yeah. Might throw a pallet fork or bucket with it.
Yeah.
Guess I have the bale fork on the other one.
So this comes out to 102.
Okay.
Now, the next thing I'm going to do is under Cedars. No, it isn't. Oh, I think we got rid of them.
What?
The saddle tanks.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, we did. Can you buy the 635 or 634R? Nope, you're in something else.
Give me a moment.
I got it.
Oh, there it is. What's the capacity?
643R.
It doesn't. This doesn't tell me the capacity on this diesel generator, and I don't remember what it said.
And you said you wanted pallet forks?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the fuel loading in that trailer. The generator's gonna have to deal with four grand worth of, or 4,000 in fuel, units in fuel.
Yeah, we're pretty low on money at this point. Good operating budget though. We are going to need to get a root vegetable harvester.
And the cotton harvester.
Yes.
At the very least, we'll have to lease that. I don't mind doing that, because I don't plan to run cotton too much. If we make one whole bale, great. Did that really not take that much? Yeah.
Sorry for yawning all over the stream.
No, that's okay. I've been doing it all day.
So also, when you go to raid, there's like a parachute icon on the computer.
Oh,
And that's the raid
that's on
button.
the computer. Okay. I'll have to check that out on computer. See, for me, the computer and the Xbox carry the same screen, namely my big TV. Okay, so we got the diesel generator going, and it only takes 200 at a time. We didn't even need to buy as much fuel as I did, but we got plenty of extra fuel now. We just gotta wait for it to generate some electricity before we can do much else. I have 4,000 left in storage for that.
I got that guy with a ball H for a reason.
I'm trying to think of what else I'm up to here. The only only other thing I could think of is to sell those straw bales.
Don't worry about it. We got this. Let me use that other one.
I hadn't thought of selling this silo, but it's still got a bunch of oat in it. How did that happen?
Took 40K out, or 50K out.
Yeah, there's another 31 thou in here. Let's take that over to the grain mill. I think it's kind of funny that they put a silo right there instead of making that barn silo work.
Although I wish I had some rides that where I had them.
Yeah, people do crazy stuff.
You know, part of me wants to start
That's not working.
So I might throw some fertilizer at his carrots. That, and I haven't bought the sensor yet.
All right, can you grab his or a truck and bring up the legal flatbed?
Yeah. Give me just a sec. Go back to the farm and get it. You have the semi, or you have...
I have the semi.
Okay. You need the dolly then?
No, we're gonna need the legal. It's gonna be the next piece to go up there.
Okay.
Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Nope, that's you.
Yeah, I'm set as his farm right now. You swap back over. Good and confusing. Just a bit. But we have to be his farm in order to see what the productions are doing. Oh no, I can't do that with this trailer. Or with this
I'll grab
truck,
it.
I don't
I'll
think.
grab it.
Oh, it does have the...
Wait.
Okay. It's the semi that doesn't have the attacher on the back end.
So, can you tap those off?
Tap what off? What do you mean?
On the Oh, we're gonna have to unload the Fleagle too.
Yeah.
Actually be pretty
So I say we unload the Fleagle over by the grass field. Actually, let's pull
Okay.
everything over by the grass field.
Alright, I just grabbed this and the dolly.
Yeah,
Hold on. Whoa.
What?
Oh, I got a little squirrely was all. The John Deere doesn't pull that trailer very nice when it's... Okay, that's why.
I was gonna say it's Monday, but it's not. I don't know. I would just get usage of
There we go. Unless you've got the ramp down on this thing.
Nope.
We could buy that chunk of grassy field south of the farm. Eventually. Turn it into another barnyard.
Are you pulling that with the tractor?
Yeah. It made sense.
All right. I couldn't get it to come off.
No?
I was just gonna throw it off, but it wouldn't work. But I'll get those off here in a minute.
Oh, I got it.
Well, no, I need you to get the baler off.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because you can get the tractor.
I've got two things to
The
get
other
still.
one. What are you doing, game? Wasn't pointed off to that side. Whoa! Too soon. Clear.
Wow, my dogs are great today. Also, what's the state of our grass fields?
Ready to harvest, I believe. One's ready and the other one's dark green.
So if we wait till next month, they're both on the same cycle.
Except you're parked next to our soybean, not next to the grass.
That's fine. The grass is just right across the street.
Yeah.
It's not something I'm too terribly worried about.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm not sure how you got the bale wrapper on there. I guess it's parked the wrong way around.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
Well, didn't remember the other saying for this game. If it works, it ain't dumb. That is a square bale wrapper, right?
Oh, why would I get square? We got a round baler.
We've got a square baler.
Nah, that's a round baler.
It's a square baler.
That'll work.
Okay.
Do you want me to bring down the tool that I used to put that on there?
No, I already got it off.
Okay.
Like I said, if it works, it ain't dumb.
True. You know what I used to get it on there, don't you?
Pallet forks?
Wheel loader?
Yeah, that would work. Pallet forks. I'm just waiting for you down here by the field. I'll just take a siesta.
You say that it's tempting.
I know, ain't it?
Don't know half of it. All right, let's find this field.
Alright, hang it right at the end of the line, the block. And it's the next field after next.
Yeah. Need to get a plow.
Yeah.
All right, I say we take a day. It would
Before
be,
running the.
yeah.
It'd be more advantageous to. Mow both in one shot.
Yep. Because I can just go straight all the way through both of them.
I'm thinking 7's gonna end up grass as well.
Yes, it will. So we do need a plow.
Question stands then, do we want to plow it up or let it grow?
Let it grow. It's not going to hurt it.
Okay.
If we can get a contract at the same time to harvest. You know, This is gonna sound bad. Let's go harvest the oat in field 17.
SMC, and then there's a hyphen. And
Is it a contract?
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
he built all kinds of
And we've got our own harvester and our own truck.
sister.
Mm-hmm.
It's active. And you were talking about getting a plow. 19 needs plowing. But it pays $3,000. So we'll hold off on that.
Oh my gosh, he's got like every restaurant in Atlanta just about. I have to say just about because, you know, he's built every
Quite the
restaurant
traffic
in
jam of store use vehicles out there.
So if you've got like, say,
Alright, I've got the harvester if you've got the truck.
Here's my other question now.
What's up?
Do we want to take a small loan, or can we?
We can. No rules against that. Or we can borrow it from store use if you want.
And lease, actually, how much is it to lease that?
What, the carton harvester?
No.
Well, I told him, seriously, I told him,
All right, I'm going to buy a trailer.
or at least there was, okay, I should say there was in 1970, they owned Haunted Mansion.
I'm going to buy one thing and I'm going to lease the other.
What are you buying and what are you leasing? I wonder.
So did EJ Peeker,
Hello, Mr. Squibs.
apparently was on Hello Dolly.
Hey, Squibs. Ooh, well, no, looks like he did the weeding. That's something.
So I'm going to come over there with the grain truck. And then I'm going to go grab one of the tractors. And I'm going to drive it to the store. And I'll meet you over there again.
Alright. Oh, shoot. I left straw on.
Good. Good. Leave the straw.
Yeah, grab the piece that accidentally picks it up.
Ding, ding, ding.
Well, it's a contract. It's not technically our straw.
Do they want the straw? No.
They're not going to use it.
Wait, what? Oh.
And I'm going to have to use the medium tractor to do it.
Okay. Oh, because it doesn't have the front loader piece on the front.
Uh-huh. But I put that on the, I've got the 3-point on the front of this.
I think that's what we
That reminds me, I was going to look that up.
Because he's got the thingy that makes the internet work. I don't know what part. What part is that blinky thing over there?
It's a network switch.
Oh, network switch. So network
Where am I?
switch,
Where am I?
and it blinks all day long.
There we go.
And it, I see blinking stuff like that, and it's like on the
Do you realize what I bought?
So
No,
literally,
not
I
yet.
bought a box from UPS.
I bought a trailer to put the grain in.
Not folding into a box shape, but I literally got a box from UPS. Open there,
Okay.
shopping paper. They don't see
Well, not the grain, but the straw. Because I plan on bulk selling the. Well, I plan on baling up the straw. But I've got to transport it, right?
Yeah. I have to get that blower from the front piece and a trailer to put it in. Yeah.
So what do you think I did with the blower?
Put it on the front of the tractor and put a trailer on the back of the tractor. Makes sense. And the truck is full and the harvester's not empty. Who knew?
Should I just buy another one of these trailers?
I don't know.
I didn't get the biggest one.
I think we can reuse that one. Once the straw's picked up, we'll just come back and empty the harvester. I'm gonna leave the pipe out, but I'm gonna shut the harvester down. And either I'll come back with the truck or you can hit it with that trailer. Or some combo thereof.
Oh, so you're already done.
Yeah, it's harvested. She's waiting for you.
I just rented the front piece.
That's fine.
Because it was only $3,000 to rent it,
It's not too bad.
but it's $65 to buy.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't get it and the trailer.
Yeah, I know our budget wouldn't allow. Oh, wait. This grain is supposed to go somewhere else. Stop, truck, stop. Crime in Italy. I'm thinking what's in this truck right now is going to be enough for the contract.
Run it and find out.
It's my theory. See, I made kind of a mess on the other copy of this file that I had going. I had the crane at the store, and I bought every production possible, and Was trying to fill them up, and oh brother, it was a mess.
Okay, that's not bad.
And I know better than to do that now. At the very least, don't bother with the crude oil. It's just to sell for profit. There's no production to process it.
So I'm looking at if we do end up moving, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we do have an acre or more, I'm going to need something to take care of it.
Acre or more for what? What do you mean?
Space.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean real life?
Yes. So a standard L series, which can have an awning, which was one of the things my wife wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Is about the same price as a used car.
Huh.
15 grand. Now, if I that will come, that's got a front loader attachment and a mow deck.
Nice.
You're thinking, yeah, that's about right.
Okay, we need something with a bottom dump as opposed to the back end dump that this has for this cell point.
Why?
Because it is not playing nice with the roof line of this building. They put the cell point under an overhang. It's the third or fourth swipe at this. I have 3% left in here and empty, and it only says 27%. So, transported.
I gotta stop playing around with this. I'm actually looking at real Shrek.
Looking at the real thing.
But the ones I'm looking at are like the Porsche on here. They wouldn't run any of the equipment that we currently have on this
I
farm.
hit the brakes. Crap. I have to reset the stupid Mac.
Did you sell away the low dump trailer? Or the bottom dump
Low
trailer?
dump trailer? Don't have a bottom dump trailer yet.
You sold it away?
What bottom dump trailer? I didn't have one on this file.
Yeah.
And I haven't saw. It didn't come with a bottom dump trailer. I didn't play it in New Farmer. I played it in Farm Manager.
Okay.
In case you're thinking,
I was
if
thinking you
that's the
started
case.
it in New Farmer.
No, otherwise it wouldn't have had 1.5 million.
I didn't know how you set it up.
Okay, load number 2, a little bit louder and a little bit worse.
See, I'm wanting something that I'll be able to eventually. If I do this, I'm going to do it right.
What do you got in mind?
I want it. So you can get a fiberglass canopy on it. That's nice.
Oh, you mean real life?
Yeah.
Yeah, canopy's okay. Still hot in the summer and still cold in the winter on it. It's not a full cab.
But I mean, if we have an acre, now if we won the lottery and did that plan, this would not be a big enough
No.
tractor.
Yeah, well, that's kind of a long shot there.
It is, but it's always fun to dream.
It is indeed.
So with that dream,
Good grief.
that way, comes purchasing 4 sections of land. For those who don't know, a section is a 1 mile by 1 mile plot. It's a lot of land.
That is a lot of land.
And I'm looking at buying 4 of them that are connected. Okay, where do I need to take? Where can I take the Strahd? I can go dump it on field 6, right?
Yeah, our empty field.
And then we can run the baler over it.
Yep.
So at that point, I'd be getting a little bit bigger of a tractor than just a yard tractor.
Yeah, because it sounds like you were planning to start off as a hobby farmer. Or
No,
anything.
extra,
no, believe it or not.
not very
In comparison to what we do on the sim, I mean.
Oh, definitely.
With our fleet of semi-trucks and monstrosity harvesters that aren't even close to realistic, and yeah.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't even have a harvester on either one.
So I had to have Coca-Cola to fill out my stomach. But
I hope this is real grass here that I'm driving over right now. If not, it gets plowed up.
Do no?
Did they do real grass on this map?
Believe so. I stand corrected. I'm back for a third load from that harvester. With this truck. Its adequacy has run through its possibilities. Holy moly. It's gonna make a fourth load.
So, yeah. We need the baler already over on here.
Okay, well, I'm still running grain up to the sell point.
Oy.
I'm at 91% complete on it, but, good grief. The harvester holds a lot.
Yeah, it does.
See, I think what I'm gonna do is take out the, grain bin that's there and put in a piece that attaches to the silo that's on that barn, right across from it. Make that barn real useful. I'm gonna stop looking away for 2 seconds. Jeez. Wish I'd known you were gonna get on. I would have held on to the other copy of the file. Show you the insanity.
Nah. Don't
As
worry.
soon as we get this, field work done, I want to at least show you a grand tour of the place.
I
All the
took a grand
productions
tour.
to be had. Okay, we'll also want to show the stream.
Oh, in fact, watch you guys again.
Okay.
Okay, so I had
81% transported. It's still not done.
and then I can talk about it. So it did the update. Yesterday, my husband's TV was acting up. Well, I mean, not the TV itself, the remote.
Still is.
Why did I take that down instead of that? Oh, because I had it attached. Anyway.
See, and I'm sitting here trying to figure out how much this is going to cost now.
Yeah, my Samsung, the remote control stopped working all of a sudden. Working on exactly how and why. We tried changing the batteries. No effect.
Price of a new car.
Price of a new car. Well, that's the entire bankroll. Depends on the new car.
Total price comes out. This is MSRP, mind you, so it'll be more. Because it doesn't have tax, rate, or labor.
Ew.
Okay.
$33,542.
You just reminded me of a story that I wish I didn't know, and I'm not sure if it's true.
That's a lot of money.
Now the harvester's empty.
So that tractor, I doubled its price.
Hmm.
There we go.
No, it's quite short.
All right. Now we don't have any other there's no other harvests.
No other contracts, no. For harvest.
There we go. You like how we did that?
Do what?
Got all that straw.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Now the question there becomes, do we how do we want to do this?
What, baling the straw or picking it up and picking up the bales?
Picking it all up.
Probably that 7R at the moment. Unless we got enough for a legal flatbed.
We're getting a little bit. We might have enough for a 30-foot.
That'd be enough for now, yeah.
What do you think of 4044, 4052, or 4066? I'm thinking the 4044.
Another tractor?
This is just a look at.
Oh.
This is a real life tractor.
Oh. Well, that makes a difference. Oh, sold 11,000 worth of our own stuff.
That's
Plus,
fine.
finish the contract.
That's fine. We need the money.
Alright. I'm collecting on the contract.
Because we're going to go ahead and we're going to buy the our norm return that Demco and get our normal trailer.
Yeah, the Demco is not going to be worth much.
Who cares?
If the truck is any indication, it was worth like 5 grand.
Yeah.
On the truck. So that's why the store picked it up on the cheap. So that they could do deliveries if they needed to.
But we need a big auto load trailer.
Yeah, like the 53 foot.
Yeah.
We really need something that big? We got that many bales? That was the big field, so maybe. I'm tempted to trade in this Mac on a Phoenix with the X2s. I mean, this thing's running like a top. Don't get me wrong. It's just the carry capacity is limited
Yeah.
compared to what we usually run.
I would almost say go with the Mac X2.
If I'm gonna upgrade, I'm gonna upgrade to the Phoenix, though.
I'm just thinking the Mac X2 instead of the grain truck. Would still satisfy the budget better.
It might, yeah. I mean, this was meant to be a starter truck, but I think starter is over with. I'm pulling it into the shop right now.
Yeah, I found
Unless you think we need a low capacity truck.
no. To me, low capacity is 500,000 now, and that's what our the trailer I have holds.
Yeah. I'm gonna get 61 grand out of this thing. That puts 134,000 in the bank. Let's take a look at your X2 on the Mac. That's 50 grand on the baseline.
Mm-hmm.
10 grand less than what that grain truck was worth. No. But still 30 grand less than the Phoenix. And then you have to kit out the Phoenix.
Well, you still have to kit that guy out a little bit.
Yeah. Now I was running the off-road tires. The off-road Dayton.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a ball hitch on the back of this thing. Looks like a pin connector too. Okay.
Yeah, it does trailers, all types.
Not gonna worry about an air conditioner. What's a wet kit?
You don't need the wet kit.
Doesn't look like I need the headache either. Attach your X2, not the X3, right?
Yeah. And then you just get the X2 dumper.
Go with the red and black design. that I usually run. Came out 75 grand. 75, 775.
Yeah. And now you got to buy the back part.
Yeah.
But that's fairly cheap.
Are we getting the ones that come with it, or no? Because that's still low capacity considering.
It should be a 750,000 capacity. But can we hold off on that and get the trailer?
What trailer are you after?
The 53.
Oh, the 53 foot. Yeah. That's 55 grand. Oof. Wait a minute. I had 100 and some in the bank. Oh, the truck. Yeah. $53 acquired.
All right. If you want to grab the tractor trailer to bring it down here, or just
Yeah, 'cause this
use
doesn't have
the
any
farm one,
attachments right now.
or just use the deliver it from the store.
I'm gonna have the store truck deliver it.
Okay.
As soon as we get the Yardie out of the way and the wheel loader out of the way.
I don't know who just leaves stuff lying around like that. I mean, they're an asshole.
Could be one of those rotten veterans or something.
I know. Definitely a rotten
I can only
veteran.
imagine. I can only imagine what his ship looked like when he was in.
Oh, the ship was immaculate.
Probably 'cause he got his butt kicked if he left things laying around.
Yeah.
Where do you want the 53?
The field that I'm in.
Okay, I got you. Keep in mind that the truck the store owns is not fast and not powerful. That's why it got traded in to start with. And then it was on the discount market for 93% off, so that's saying something.
Yeah. I know it's not often you see me asking, saying, "Hey, this is what we need," is it?
Not too often. You know, it's almost like you had fun making bales out here.
You're kidding me.
What?
It won't unload it.
That I just filled up the... Is the baler still turned on?
Nope. It's 98% of the way full.
Aw. Well, at least you could still, close up the baler if you need to. I'm throwing this in our bale storage until we can,
Decide what to do.
figure out what to do with it, yeah.
I say we sell it.
I mean, because we can make straw silage over in the BGA, but we have to buy the BGA to do it. I think it was BGA they could do it.
So this one's out to 43,000.
$43,000.
You get a JD.
No. That's not too bad on a John Deere.
For a yard tractor?
Oh, well, shoot. That's only a little bigger than a riding lawnmower.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's the last of the bales that were here.
Believe it or not, the best looking one is Kubota.
Yeah, they make some good small tractors. Even out here, they have them.
Well, it was 33,500. And it came with a mower, front back 3-point,
Mm-hmm.
a canopy, and a snowblower.
That could be good.
This John Deere came with the tractor. And it was 43,000.
Look at the difference in horsepower on them, though. Bet you there is one.
So this one had 33, where the Kubota was running.
Alright, 53 flatbed is at the bale storage in the farmyard.
We need it back over here. There's still more.
More? Alright.
Wait, did you pick them all up? Did you come by? Oh,
I
never
did.
mind.
2 loads. Never mind. Okay, I'm taking the storage truck back to the store then.
Okay.
Since it was already connected, I just ran it. It made sense
Versus
at the time.
versus 32.
So, comparable powers.
Yeah.
And you obviously didn't see. Oh, I finally got my
So now I jumped over to the Case IH.
Okay.
but your is it your stove face toward the backyard or is it face toward the
Yeah, that's why this truck was so cheap. It's got 1,500 hours on it.
Oh, I found you, I found you.
Wow. So for a Farmall 35C Series 2,
I was gonna say you have no face. But
I can't even.
so you gotta hurry up. You gotta hurry and give me permissions.
Can't even compare it. Because it doesn't tell you how many horsepower.
Coral, you are all tangled up in your work. She's laying on my lap on the cord to the headset. Just like her brother.
Yeah.
You know what we got left in the bank right now? 1,500 bucks.
Why don't we call it a day?
Okay, so I'm gonna leave
Sounds like a plan, man.
my character only.
Then we can.
Let me get the harvester back to the farm. That cleans up the whole place and keeps our stuff together.
All right. We'll leave this stuff here, though.
Hey, before we switch days, because it's going to be a busy one, I want to take and run that tour like I suggested. We'll just run the pickup truck up and around and through things. Because I discovered a couple of things I want to show you. Make sure that you saw everything that I was talking about.
All right.
The harvester's pulling into the yard now. I'm just going to put her around back of the barn. The base game barn.
All right. No problems.
Alright. Hop in. So you've probably seen the productions down here on the south side.
Yep.
And the ones down to the southeast across the rickety wooden bridge, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. How much up north did you explore?
A good bit.
Alright, that's my target market right now. Because over here, not quite a hilltop, but a hillside farm. The sheep farm. With a grass field attached as part of the property.
There we go that way.
See, and they got another copy of that base game barn that I like. And they did something different with it, see? They put in...
That's kind of cool.
That is kind of cool. I like that. And take a look at how they designed things down below on it. Because they did some good work on this.
Yeah.
So that it's got a big open space to get into that garage there. And that makes sense. Okay. And then the main part of the barn you can get to from this side. And it dead ends. And they changed it a little bit to be a blank wall at the back.
Okay.
As opposed to a useless door. Okay. They left their base game garages alone. That much is obvious. They could have put the repair trigger version down, but that would have meant a required mod for the map. Not that we don't already have it. That's the sheep barn there. That leads out to forestry up that way. I haven't really explored that completely. What I have explored is up this way.
Okay, I am back. Said I am back.
Is that forestry off to the right?
Yes, it is. This whole hill on the right is all forestry work waiting to happen.
Okay.
Then, up in here, on the left is construction. It's a sell point, nothing major there. This, on our right now, is
My sister.
coal production.
Okay, that's what I was asking about. Is in front of us. Is that coal then?
This down here is the coal mine. Now, to make it all work, you have to have the coal mine, which was that production plant that I just showed you. Except to collect the coal is all the way down here. And don't even think about trying to get it by hand with the piece that we like to use on the front of things, because it doesn't do anything. You have to come all the way down here with some kind of truck and trailer, most likely, and load up here and take it back up. The rest of this is all decoration.
Ah, that sucks.
There's nothing here you can do, even if you own the ground, except for cut down a fence post back there, that yellow spot in the distance
Uh-huh.
that we passed earlier,
Mason's going
or a minute
on
ago,
this,
that deletes all this stuff.
Okay.
I could show you how that works in a minute.
No, don't do that.
Not on this, but on another spot that I intended to do it on.
Eh.
Okay. So, that brings coal all the way up this. Imagine doing this in a loaded semi. Oof.
That
I'm
wouldn't
dropping
be
it.
too bad.
Not in there,
cellophane.
but up here
So you in your room?
at the coal power plant. This is a small power plant. The one down south is a large power plant. Make up your mind as to which one you really want. And here's something that I really like. This map shows how the stations work.
Oh, that is cool.
How's that for neat?
That's really neat.
Okay.
You have
Now this is where I just took all that grain that we got out of that big field and sold it the hard way with that end dump trailer, the Mac.
Oh,
That's a sell point only. Boop. We'll jump across that. There's actually a road over here. Now, you can't buy the ground where those buildings are at all, whatsoever at all. But you can buy this ground where you see lime on the ground. Doing so is quite expensive. If you look at the map, you'll see the price. Ouch.
is this real lime?
Yes, it is. And 10 tons of it. Look at how much is on the ground.
Bam.
So you're thinking this is a lime production area, right?
No.
Wrong. What do you see on our left? What do you see ahead of us?
Blocks.
Blocks. Blocks of what?
Stone.
Marble. This production down here is marble cut. And those are useless decoration vehicles. Now, for this production, you actually end up taking the stuff that it needs around the backside of the building, including diesel. That's also decoration. And dropping it off in here.
Okay.
Then, when this produces things, it comes out. I haven't gotten that far on the other file, and then I deleted it, so anyway. Then it comes out here. Look at how big this section is for
Yeah.
production. If I would get you 10, those are heavy blocks. That's probably why all the wheel loaders that came with the map. Okay.
All right.
Like the one you can't sell.
True.
That came with the store. Now, yes, you can collect all the lime on the ground. But ask yourself, do you really need to? Considering that's what this building on the left does, is lime production.
Okay.
And yes, that's all collectible lime as well. This is a separate chunk of land to buy. And when you do, look at how many fieldstone you get. And you can collect all of this. You remember that trailer from 82 Studio that we had, or have? I filled it up once and it filled up the production plant, plus some.
Ah.
Okay. Now you think that's the end of it. It's just another lime plant with plenty of rocks to be had. Oops, wrong way. Wrong. I wanted the other path there. Down here is another mine. Not here. That's just a pickup point. Down here is the other production point.
Yeah.
And it requires all kinds of things you have to deliver in order to get things out of it. I'm trying to remember what it said it was. Shoot. It just says mine. Doesn't say what it's mining. But if memory serves, it was a stone mine and not coal, was it? No, it was some other things. And again, they show a diagram of how it all works. Which I think is kind of neat. Somebody really did their homework on this stuff.
Sounds like it.
This map is made by the same people who did that Frontier map we played on. You saw how detailed it was.
Yeah.
Oh, this one was the iron ore,
So should we move it?
along with
or-
the stones and some other byproducts like that. Now you're thinking I have to drive all the way back through that mess in order to get out of here, right?
Nah.
Uh-uh. There's another entrance. And more stone on the way.
Ugh. Well, that's horrible. Bobcat doesn't do it.
What?
The they don't give you a estimated price.
Hmm.
That's what the guy
Okay.
on the video called it. He's like, what do you call that? I'm like,
Then you're thinking that's all, that's gotta be the end of the tour, right? Wrong. You might have come up here and seen this, though. And you're thinking, oh good, I have a way to make diesel.
Nope.
I'll make some diesel and then be able to power the plants. Nope. There's no refinery. This is just the oil derricks.
Yeah.
How useless. How useless is that without some kind of way to refine it? And then there's a crude oil production mod that's in our collection. Nope, doesn't work with that. That would have been too easy. The other productions are up this way. Nice bumpy as heck road along a train track. And none of this is in any way a complaint. But in order to make one thing work, you have to buy 3 others. You remember those pallets we took to the grain mill? This makes the pallets. The sawmill.
Okay.
So literally you have to buy the sawmill to produce pallets by putting wood into it. And then use the pallets along with buying the coal plant in order to get power. I mean, it's, you know, it's a chain reaction.
All right.
And that's just livestock there. Okay. So the sleep trigger is the hotel. Unless we put down our own, by the way.
All right. Go hit it.
Alright. Go around this way. Big question. I'm wondering if you already did the research on this. How long before we need that cotton harvester?
I don't know. I didn't look.
Okay. I didn't know if you'd already done the homework on it.
I can do it real quick. October.
October?
That's when it starts. October, November is harvest for cotton.
Okay. So same as some of the regular harvests.
Yeah, it's
I am.
right
And
there
it's like
with
the corn and stuff.
corn, sunflower, soybeans, sugar wheat, sugar cane, and cotton.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And this place you can get bulk of the fertilizers and seed
Oh, that's nice.
in here. But the price is terrible compared to that thing that 82 Studio put together that we used to use.
Yeah.
Yeah. The price is just meh. What are you thinking? 6 a.m., 7 a.m.? Store doesn't open till I think 8 or 9.
7 works.
7 works.
Yeah, that's why I built it this way, but then the problem is
Waiting
that
for you to hit the magic button.
redirected, so it does actually still go up to the moon. Yeah. Well, yours is
Nope,
snoozing.
nope.
Oh, okay.
You want the irony?
Huh.
I think the store opens at 7. Look it, look it.
Oh, the irony is it's raining.
Oof. What have we got to sell? So
Hey.
cash out. Staying strong.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't bale those yet?
You know what?
Hay bales. We haven't wrapped them, I mean.
You can't wrap straw.
You said hay.
Or, I'm sorry, we don't have hay.
You want to grab that semi-truck of ours there?
No.
No?
Nope. Leave it here.
Oh,
and...
no, that's the one with... That's the one that needs the X2. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. That thing's...
Actually, it's a misnomer, but kind of same. But Sam has actually been willing to save for me out.
On a happy note, we'll come over here for breakfast. You know, pretend, of course, but... Buffet.
Pick it up to, like 5x time.
Dark was always saying,
Hold on a sec.
you know, when Sam says something, he.
Oh man, half the place needs fertilizing.
So
Do you really want to kill all those contracts?
Sam thought.
We don't have a fertilizer.
And we don't have a plow yet either, huh?
No, we don't.
We do have a baler.
We do.
28 needs bale. But it wants, tethered grass.
We don't have a tedder. So the tedder's not going to work. And we don't really have enough to rent one.
Not really. Unless we take a bank loan.
Yeah.
I have one more place to visit real quick before we dig in for the day. And that'll tell us if we need to bring around a trailer or something. Where do this spawn pallets? Not there. Where I expected them, right there at that door. That's a drop-off point. Where would this thing put pallets of... I don't know. Can we get pallets of... I'm gonna flip over to the other farm.
Try to see where the farms come out.
Yeah. I'll take the passenger seat for the minute. Um... Let's see. Oh, that's because it wasn't running. Ah! It's not getting the electric. Oh, I know why. It's set electric to distributing. We need to go put some gas in the generator. And now that it's distributing, we should start to see flour come out next month, I think. Or later in the month. What are you trying to do? Knock that green can out of the back of the truck?
Nah. I'm just kind of driving around.
That's like when you're talking about something and you find out that HG has been listening the whole entire no.
Look at the fuel trailer sitting right there by the generator, because it's the only thing that really needs fuel at the moment. The vehicles are all doing good.
FBI or
True.
CIA or hackers or something because they are listening.
Moment of truth. Does it give you a marker to unload it all? Yep. There we go. Cool.
That's only funny because, you know,
You
they're
can leave
probably
the thing
sitting
right
there
there if you want.
"No, they're at it again." Not okay, chocolate out on the bonus video kit.
Alright, what's first on the hit parade?
Get rid of the rain.
Or he's asleep again.
And is this our 53-foot here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Except you don't have a fifth wheel hitch on that thing. It's not a flatbed, so you can't really tow that.
I know.
You need to scoot over.
Watch the fence work.
Yeah.
Where's our truck?
Or semi? Should be over here.
There it is.
You're fine.
Well, that's the old guy's truck, yeah. And the bale wrapper. I'm gonna get the tractor fired up.
Nah, it's
so
raining.
Did you say the tractor pirate?
Huh?
Did you say the tractor pirate?
No.
What did you say?
Fired up.
Oh,
It's not
pirate.
raining on my screen.
It's raining on mine.
It shows sunny into rain. As the weather report.
Mine shows rain.
Huh.
Shut up.
Weird. Let's see something.
What the heck?
No, weather report shows clear until 9 o'clock.
Come on.
And then it's supposed to rain. So we got 2 hours, according to this.
Yeah, mine shows 9 o'clock raining.
Yeah, and it's only 7.
10, but it doesn't show 7 or 8 o'clock.
So I'm supposed.
Are you watching my stream at all, by chance? Because I'm showing the weather report here. It shows
We have two
sun.
different weather reports.
Oh, that's wild enough.
I'm frustrated now.
I got a 2-mile-an-hour wind pointed one way until 9 o'clock, and then the wind changes and starts raining. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the rest of the friggin' day until like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And then it's supposed to rain again tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna make use of what time we do have.
To me, it shows rain.
That is the weirdest thing.
Well, check out my stream.
I have to find the program on this thing. I don't have it running.
Stop going black, you weirdo. Screen.
Come on, Giants, do better. Make our shit match.
That would be nice.
It's annoying me. Okay, these are fresh. That's useful music. Oh,
It's thinking a lot about loading Twitch.
Have
It's
your wife
considering
look.
thinking about loading it. She's got other things on the screen.
Just go for it.
Alright.
You don't have crop destruction on, do you?
Nope. I'm going straight down the line.
Yep, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till you get 2 or 3 done.
Okay. I'm going to do an edge run first. Just to give us the square to start with.
Nah, just
I wish that
run it back and forth.
Okay. Alright, then I'll go back over to the original spot and do that.
whoever drops and how do I enable them? If I have them already.
Twitch drops are run by the company that runs the game. So sometimes they'll give away freebies through Twitch drops. Like Sea of Thieves, it'll be a ship delivery or a different look for the gun.
Oh, it's the thing yesterday that if you watched your stream, they could have gotten a thing on
And to even have
Yeah.
drops happen, you've got to be affiliate.
So we have like
And you gotta be affiliate level before you can do that.
how do I do that?
They say
Make
you
money
can.
with them.
But you're doing it and you're not making money with them.
No, I'm not. I wasn't playing the game they talked about on it.
But it said that yesterday. It said that if
I'm not an affiliate, am I?
No. You would know if you were.
I'm assuming affiliates make a bit more than just average nothings. So we got 2 different levels of harvestable here.
That's fine.
We'll just pull it all up so that it evens out.
Yep.
And if we dig up the plow, we're running through that middle section.
Way over there. Well, I bounced on you first. I bounced on your head earlier, so.
How do you like that one?
What's up?
Down, down.
Oh, you're running already?
Ew, for a moment there, you had
That works.
61,666.
You noticed
Hey,
what
you know
I
what,
did?
though? We're getting a green on the harvest for that field 8 up there. Whereas the south end of 9 is coming up yellow. Not getting as much down here. And it's the more mature grass.
No, you're not getting as good of a yield.
Yeah, I'm used to.
Meaning your
Wonder why
per
that
acre
is.
isn't as good.
Wonder why that is.
Would have to do a field scan.
Yeah. Gotta wait till I have money for that. Where'd we come up with 63 grand?
So I'm gonna try something and see if it
Sold
helps.
straw?
No, I haven't sold anything. We don't have 63
Me
grand.
Oh, I'm on the other farmer.
I built it this way. I built it mine.
That's right. If I run a worker, it's gonna stop at the end of the first field. No,
Yep.
never mind the worker.
A worker will stop at the end of the first field.
Never mind the workers. I think I missed a spot. Oh well. So a couple of the mods that you just installed, because I had them. One is the rental houses. I think the store's going to generate some income that way. Because otherwise they're just going to buy equipment and bleed cash flow. So if they buy the town, they could put in some of those rental properties to replace the houses that are on the map. I'm just thinking out loud at this point.
Yeah.
And then they can also put in the rental or the businesses as well, the generator businesses. Like I said, when that field across the road from them is empty, I have plans for a warehouse there of some sort. Then, if we get more than enough of something like the fertilizer that's in our bale storage right now, we have a place to put it. Oh, this thing is struggle busing right now. Going up this hill.
I'm glad you're doing that part and not the part I'm doing.
Yeah, this thing would totally fight with that. The way you've got it set up.
What's Bill's brother's name?
I didn't buy too powerful a tractor as a starter, did I?
A little.
With it being a 7, I mean?
Yeah. The most I normally start with, the biggest I normally start with is 4755 Urian.
Huh.
But I mean, I've got one map where all I started with was a grain truck.
Mm.
The grain truck tipper
Mm-hmm.
with the blower on the front.
Yeah.
And that's it. Now, granted, the first thing I did on that map was I selected all the harvest contracts that had straw,
Mm-hmm.
and I started knocking them out.
I can imagine. This map didn't give us much for harvest. I don't expect much until next month on that score. When we're going to be busy doing our own harvest, too.
See, that's why I wanted to get the grass out of the way.
Yeah, I did the harvest that was next door there. That was the wheat that got put in the grain mill.
Joe, you can hit the.
So now all we have to do is go back over it with the bale wrapper
Yep.
and
So,
collect them.
so after this is done, or after you get done, go grab the bale wrapper.
Okay. I
That's
only have
why.
about 3 passes to go.
That's why I set it up this way. Is so we could do it quicker. As soon as we can, I would like to buy one of the balers that auto wraps, or
So it looks like.
to change it so that we're going to a bunker silo.
Yeah, don't try to use the bunker silo at the BGA on this map. It doesn't work.
Really?
It doesn't work.
That sucks.
It says it'll take it, and then it doesn't.
Maybe you have to own it.
You have to own the ground, which it doesn't allow for.
If you buy the production, it might buy the ground automatically.
Nope. Tested that.
Idiots.
I figure it's gonna come up as an update thing.
Yeah,
If I
it's a
could figure
bug.
out how to get a hold of these guys, I would totally.
I mean, I loved their first map that we played on. Frontier?
Yeah. The files are huge, but they're fun maps. So
Yeah.
it's worth it. This one's the same way. It's huge, but it's worth it.
But Olmo was also huge.
Yes, Alma, Missouri was a big one too.
I took
That
that
was a
one out.
different map creator.
I took that one out to do this.
Oh. Probably because of all the mods that I've got. Half of them
Yeah.
we don't even use. I need to go through and clean up the collection.
I was so used to it being 12,080 that I was just sitting there waiting to get.
Alright. If I line this up right, looks like final run,
Casey,
except for maybe minor detail.
C or a K? Well, with some of those, I think they looked up in the
Now, I would say the next place we need to buy
borrow.
is Buyable 2
Okay.
Really old.
or Buyable 3.
Is it fields?
Yes.
Is it those round fields?
2 is the round, 3 is the square next to it.
Okay.
Yesterday I kept seeing K.
Like I said, detail run here.
That's fine.
And then I'm getting the bale wrapper.
Yeah, we have 1 straw bale out of this whole thing.
That's not fair.
Yeah, I saw that.
I had Kane and I had no Abel. I was so
But you like how I've got it running so that that it just
How does it?
goes.
Mm-hmm.
Wanna come tell Mama about it, or you wanna tell Daddy?
And plowing will get rid of these weeds, by the way.
Mama's
We don't care.
Mama's claws. You may not wanna hang out.
We'll spray.
Yeah, I'll still spray, but it does kill the weeds.
We'll get a sprayer and start spraying here soon. We'll finish out that truck build. We're gonna need how much for that? I'm froze.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Just slingshotted me.
And then if I got Kane again today, I'll cane it. Where's I haven't seen their little brother Seth either.
Unload.
Seth.
Turn on
Like Seth.
automatic drop. That would make sense, right?
Just a little.
The 53 won't care that it's a straw
That's one
bale.
of those
It'll still pick it up because this is the same size bale.
Christian,
No,
No?
no.
I've had it do it.
still alive.
Interesting.
I think it cares.
I've had it do it.
That's
Had
right, it
issues
will.
with it, huh?
No, I'm just thinking back.
Anyway, like Sister Bobby would put in as a harder question.
You gotta remember, I've been up for 24 hours already.
I'm sorry. If you need to go to bed, dude, do it.
I'm resetting my schedule for the week.
Oh.
We used to have a decathlon? Something like that.
And party chat just disconnected out of nowhere.
Or tricathlon, because it had like 3 parts. Something like that. Anyway, whatever it was.
Testing 1, 2. It wigged on me.
He needed like 4 people, and it's like, I don't hardly need these people very much. And it's like around my age, didn't want to do it.
Done
I would
creating?
be willing to go visit you on the train.
Done creating bales?
I can spend money on anything. I'd rather you buy me my books. Seriously, well, yeah, that too. But if people, and she's got that cool couch that has um, has the footrest that comes out. Millennium one. That sucks. Well, you guys have just got your house better than after ours, and
You know what? I'm done taking these all the way up to the top of the hill. The rest of the bales are closer to the bottom.
oh, I thought you guys got those. I thought you guys got those when you got the house. Okay.
I think it'll make a difference to that truck.
Yeah, I know. You need to stop walking over the roller coasters. Yeah, she's a little bored. She can't use the money because I'm using it for the roller coaster, but
I think this is the last one on the top half.
what do you mean subscribe? What does subscribe mean?
What's a Vault 99?
Hey,
What?
what does subscribe mean on here?
I don't know.
I know, but does that mean,
Uh,
like I
she's
um
she's asking questions I don't have answers to.
it says subscribe,
Then hit it.
but I don't know if that means make me a paid member or whatever. And I thought I had. Oh no. Subscribe is $4.99.
No.
I'm gonna spend that right now.
Unfortunately. Subscribe on which? His or mine?
That's stupid. Your window has to be a certain size before the chat stays.
Hmm.
Mine could be this size. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Although, yeah, I was gonna say mine's not doing the stream anymore. Oh, it is. That's why. Well, he wants to make me a moderator on his channel, but I don't have to make it official. So I'm just like,
What's doing, Sammy Cat?
Sam, come here. Yeah.
Yeah, she was asking what that was about, and I discovered it's $5 a month. Subscribe with Amazon Prime. And I believe our subscription for them is up to date. There should be a checkmark box just above where it said subscribe, where you can subscribe. Oh, click on subscribe and then click on subscribe with Amazon Prime. It's part of the Prime membership. Well, I've officially got a bale and a half to go.
No.
No?
Gift a sub. It says subscribe. It said,
You click subscribe. And he says there should be a button for the Amazon Prime thing.
it's okay.
Amazon Pay? It says there should be a checkmark box above the subscription tiers. She's looking right at it. No checkbox. Give me a minute, I'll take a look too. Let's see if I find it on mine. I'm on a tablet though. No, I just have the chat available. Oh, there we go. Subscription button. Subscribe button. What's this do? I've got a blue star, and I've got a gift box looking thing. Prime subscription not yet available. Says it at the bottom of the page, yeah. Me, yeah. But she's got the Prime subscription. She's got a Prime subscription, I don't at the moment. I don't think she hooked up with Prime Gaming, though. She's... Are you by chance listening to his stream at all?
What?
Are you listening to his stream at all?
Uh-uh.
He's trying to give you instructions on the subject.
What you were echoing.
Okay, I'm gonna mute a minute. And she's gonna turn her volume up so she can hear you. Do it again. Okay, question for you. Do you want me to mow? Do you want me to mow the area outside of the circle field that we have? Then I'm headed that way.
I turned you down and you're still.
No, we don't have two. We have one up there. So I'm actually going to cut across. Because there's a gate over there. Whoever owns two limed it.
Oh. Well, they both go to a spot that just has tables but doesn't have food and stuff.
Yes.
I sure did
Oh? Yes. That's what I was asking, if you wanted me to do it or not.
It's called DECA because you have to mow 10 people at the same time. It has to be at the same time.
So I can mow
On
some.
driveways, they only go on frequency twos. I've never seen one go
Let's see if I can get a lap.
tens.
Put it a little closer to the carrots.
And I tried to close it on the right so it wouldn't warn it. It just got mad.
Hey, when it starts raining, we'll pull up a chainsaw and take down some of these trees along the driveway. That way we'll keep busy. And then we can get the sawmill maybe going. No, because we'd have to buy the place. We could put some lumber in storage, waiting for us to get the sawmill. too. That too. I see you're following me, okay. I'm just gonna complete a lap and hope it doesn't start raining before I'm done. It shouldn't. Yeah, if we can get it baled and wrapped, I think we'll be good. But, if nothing else, we could throw it in that bale storage and wrap it later, as need be. Is when you're harvesting. Yeah. It's cutting it itself. Same as any other harvest. I have no idea. But they're a new crop to the game, so I'm sure that's part of it. Alright. That puts us right up next to the field, practically. On the grass. Oh no. Well, that's okay, because I'm running a second lap. And I'm running a second line down. So, with the windrow, you'll be able to pick up more. This way, then. And now we have an idea of what to do the next time we do this. Run the mower right up on top of the field, because it's not affecting the carrots. Yeah. It won't mess with it. Okay. That takes care of 2 laps. I've run out of grass around the field itself, over here anyway. Do we want to do behind the trees or the north side of the field? North side of the field, then. Okay. That's where I'm headed. Yeah. Don't have to play dodgeball with the trees. Yeah. I mean, we own the fence, or old guy owns the fence. I never gave him a real name. Bob. Well, for me, Bob was the acronym for bottom of basket at Walmart. What's it the acronym for you? I'm just running the fence line real quick up here. I'm gonna... She's not listening. She's doing her own thing. You know I don't have a clue.
Arthur, 5283927392. HWKDH.
Oof, that was a hill and a half. That's a stick that says, do not trespass. Ah, it's mine. I'll trespass if I like. You're on commercial. Yeah. Oh. Well, of course. You're the only one that's monetized right now. Out of the three of us. Yeah, I don't see me getting monetized anytime soon. I don't have anywhere near the viewers. Unless you're seeing something that I'm not.
You've got 7
Viewers?
followers.
Followers are great.
I think he said that you had to have 50 followers.
I don't use Discord except on computer. Like I said, my computer screen is my Xbox screen, so that doesn't work. Yeah. Ah. See, Twitch has a thing about messages like that too. I put in for that. Did you get notification that I'd gone live today? Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Well, if anybody from Twitch is listening to this, fix it. Well, at least there's a backup plan. I wonder how much of this wild grass grows back. Hopefully without these giant weeds that are in it. Yeah. I figured as much. I may have missed a couple spots around here.
I buy
And then put regular grass. Plant regular grass. It's a thought. I don't know if I want a weird shaped field like this for grass. I'll stick to something square, but if I can. See how many laps around yourself you're doing? What was the other new field, or the other new map that we picked up? It was the same makers as the Shanty Boy Challenge. I can't think the name of the map now. Yeah, that one's fun. And there's a Shanty Boy Challenge, I think, on that too. Wasn't there? There was another one where there was a Shanty Boy Challenge. Okay, that's enough mowing. It's actually 2 minutes till. If you manage to get all this before it starts raining, it'll be a miracle. Okay. So the bales are fine. It's just when we start... Yeah. Okay. That's right. You were saying something about that.
Good day,
Hello there,
Mr.
Mr.
Squibs. Welcome to our live.
Now it shows him online.
And
You require regeneration.
a can full of sinners set the world on fire.
So the 7's not a bad tractor to grab for. This one's a little bit cheaper, you said?
A lot cheaper.
A lot cheaper. What's the power rating difference?
This one will not pull the big plow. Or that one,
This one, you mean the one I'm in?
yeah.
Okay.
It's 288 horse versus the
Yeah,
350.
I'm noticing a definite difference in speed capability. This thing's 18 mile an hour limit.
It is
Where's the trailer?
slower.
It's not by the trailers. It's way over there. Okay.
That's a medium
If I'd known the
tractor. Where this
versus
is
a large.
versus a large.
Okay.
So you're looking at the differences there. I think it's like $100,000 difference in price or more.
Yeah. That makes a difference to a starting budget. Right there in a nutshell.
And you gotta remember, a lot of the starts,
Pardon me.
a lot of the starts and stuff that I do, I'm starting, that tractor's too big for my start.
We were on the 47 for a long time. 47.55, I want to say it was. Nope, it's starting to rain. There's the rain.
But you're not getting any flashing, are you?
I don't know, I haven't started bale wrapping yet. I'm still trying to get there. Like I said, speed capability difference.
Yeah.
Well, it's a farm tractor. You can't expect miracles.
They're not built for speed.
Not even the Lamborghini is built for speed. And Ferrari started his lifetime in building vehicles as a farm tractor builder.
Oh yeah.
Who knew?
No, I believe Toyota actually started out. I think it was tanks. I don't know. I know Ford built tanks.
Mm-hmm. I think Chrysler did too,
Mm-hmm.
if memory serves. That Cummins diesel motor, for one. Nope, no warnings about the rain, so I think we're good.
And I think it's only field grass too that takes the hit.
Okay. I'm gonna catch that bale up on the top end of the field here. Try to get him down here a little more on the flats.
Don't worry about it.
I know the semi is capable of a lot. It's the tractor I worry about more.
That's a pretty solid tractor.
Probably not your favorite baler, though, as far as this goes.
I'm not a fan of balers, but this is what, $6,000 for the baler?
Yeah, it was cheap. And it was necessary at the time for the straw. I wasn't actually planning on doing hay bales. But this works because I think the base game sheep barn can take bales. If we were to buy the place.
Yes, it can. It can take bales and it can take
Loose.
loose.
Bulk product.
Yeah.
So if we were to leave some of these as, well, no, they're not hay, are they? They're grass. I don't think they ever dry out if they're not
If you don't run a tedder, it won't
Teddered.
dry.
yeah. It stays grass forever.
No, I'm going to park this outside of our gate. Outside the gate. Just because we're... Trust me?
Yeah. Curious, but trusting. And last night you mentioned running the casino missions for GTA. And I'm sure that's what Squibs is looking for, is people on GTA.
Gotta play this for a little while longer.
Yeah. I mean, a little bit here.
One thing I am gonna do here, this, this, that.
I was actually hoping to do some more time on Sea of Thieves with the stream going, because they got a creators thing on there where they actually give you a reward for streaming.
Really?
Probably because there's so many stream snipers that get in there and, oh, look, it's this boat. Let's see if they're on Twitch. Yup. Now we know where they're gonna be. Because they just said. What? Really? Dang it.
That's why certain Minecraft people will go on the server as somebody else.
Yeah, you wrap the bales to turn them into silage. Yeah,
Well,
it's like a foil wrap,
yeah.
protected from the weather.
What it's doing is it's sealing in the moisture that's in there and fermenting it.
Not the living they wanted yet, obviously.
Ferment, kind of like beer or wine. How they let it sit for a long period of time, and it goes from, you know, grape juice to wine.
Malt liquor.
It's closed. I opened
Found it. Yeah.
When don't we
No,
need
I'll probably bring it
100-year-old
back over
grape
here.
juice? Heck, I'm about to. It's tempting to go grab the fermented apple juice that I have.
it's fine. It's gonna be too.
But I don't know how well that would work.
Right.
What is that, the Mike's Hard Cider or something?
It is Red's Apple Ale.
Huh. Okay, close enough. Same concept.
Hey, can you grab this one first? That's
Yeah. I'm hitting these three and doubling back that way to grab that one.
Can you hit that one? Like right in front of
Yeah.
me? Because I don't want to
Yeah,
get too
then I'll
close
look
to
for
it.
Oh, because it'll pick it up as grass. That's right.
Yeah.
Flip the UE here then. I might park this one next to that pair over there.
Just drop it there.
Oh, wherever it drops. Sieving it.
Oh, that trampoline, as you're putting it, is the slingshot, which just means that,
Oop.
that right that has the
Now I gotta play dodgeball with that one.
I couldn't find anything that said
Yeah, well, I can do.
Yeah, I know. And it said I was supposed to get it, and
You're not quite full.
I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more.
Oh, here's a pair right there.
Right there, right there.
Right there. Bonk. Bonk. Gotta love a good bunka bale. And I could see two in the distance right now. Just the game's rendering system. Grab the first one and drive to the second one. Give you a clue of what's going on.
Yeah.
How'd you get pants?
And we never did mow the rest of this down here, though.
Nope.
And then there's those trees. So, once this is all packed up and put away, we'll take and start knocking down some trees or something.
Yeah, and we can pull the trees somewhere. We can pull trees. Because this stuff's not going to be ready for a month and a half.
Quite some time. So, wood pretty much goes to the sawmill as far as production chains go, and everything else is just sell. And I've been throwing the grass tools in that barn over here. The garage looking one here.
Okay.
Just so you know where things are.
You want these in the bale storage?
Yes, please. Until they're ready to sell.
You still there?
No, not drop the fork and forks. Drop the bale wrapper.
So I left that stuff right outside.
You sit just outside the gate.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're using the old guy's area here. So I'll see if I can get that in here. The harvester itself is sitting around the backside of the big barn. This I might be able to pull into that big barn. And just to the other end, kind of deal. It's skinny enough to go through the door.
Think this is?
The semi? Yeah.
I could park the trailer in there. Or that's grass care stuff, so it should come over here.
True. Okay. I know darn good and well that harvester's not going to fit in this barn, though. The harvester could probably either go in the garage or that open garage at the other end of the yard, just past the silo. I almost don't want to disconnect these two pieces, though, because they're together like that, but they'll fit in the garage a little better if they are disconnected.
Then disconnect them.
There we are. Nice and tidy. I love those steering axles on the back of that Kubota. That actually helped this time. I've had trouble with it before, but that time it worked out. Fold this guy up so he's a little smaller. I don't know, with all this wet weather, it looks like a good day to go inside and play chess. Yes, but I can't place the movie for the life of me.
Oh, the life of me. You were.
Let's
Outside
see.
hill.
I don't think I have any further need for the John Deere right this second. Do I? Let's shut her down over here in the garage.
All right, here's my idea.
Double check your
What you got in mind?
Let's pop a low.
How many millions? And remember, we don't own the farmyard. We own the ground we've been working. except for that grass, that last batch of grass.
I know. I'm not thinking millions.
Figure of speech. I think that header's gonna stay outside, but I'm gonna put the harvester indoors.
I think this whole tractor trailer is gonna have to stay outside.
Is it? The barn too small?
It's not the
Yeah.
barn.
It's the angle of the trailer.
Yeah.
Kind of like the harvester header. It's gonna stay outdoors.
I mean, if you come bump the trailer, did you just bump the trailer?
I have not yet. Bump.
Bump it a little
Nothing.
harder.
Whack.
A little harder.
Nope. Hi-ya! Nope.
It's moving a little. You're not gonna hit it again? Come on.
$25 mph into you. Would that help?
Yeah. Whoa, that didn't.
You're a little sideways. I don't think that helped at all. I wonder if the John Deere weighs enough. The 7 might. I'm gonna park this gecko and go grab a tractor. Oop. Great minds think alike. How do I still have 11.1 in here of oat? Holy moly. Okay, well, I'm still gonna build that. Oh, I'm gonna switch farms. Oh, I'm on old farm, okay. Do 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 do. That one or something else? I like that one. Okay. Now I can get rid of this silo. Is Unia. And we'll make use of the barn silo. That's otherwise nothing but a decoration. Interesting idea of good behavior. Got it. Got it. Swing around and lift the rear end. If you can. Nah, you're gonna have to hit it from the other end, Sid. I didn't mean literally hit it. I'll see all the fun you're missing, kiddo. I think the only way we could pull it off, if you did get back into Farm Sim at all, would be to name the farm Shenanigans and Son.
What?
Just ever so slightly lift the rear end. Maybe, wait a minute. Haha, I win.
Alright, so my idea here. Is let me see here
Icebergs.
now. Let me phrase this out.
None of us write this thing.
Do we have any kind of a grain tipper right now? No.
No, you didn't.
Yes, we do.
Now you're sitting on me.
Oh, that's right. You're Colossus.
So if we take this 29,000
Okay, we're sitting next to each other.
by 2, that's 58,000.
Julieta is next to us.
We're gonna add
Okay.
into that.
Except for that Amos is gonna come snip on me.
Was that X2 attachment by chance? No.
No.
That's
I think that's not
getting the farm field figured out.
gonna ride.
I'm at $100,000.
So we're after a loan of
Roughly.
100 grand?
Sorry.
But
No. I didn't mean to do that.
that's gonna get us.
You didn't tell me you dipped out. Where are you?
That is going to net us the ability to get.
So the store's offering credit of 150,000 right now.
In real life.
Would that be enough to do what we need to do
And
to get going?
I don't know if
Yes.
two of them. I think they did though.
Done.
One went upside down, and the one that I went on didn't.
Except I don't have anything right now to write down with or on
No,
that we
I didn't go
borrowed
to
from them.
the shop that went up.
So we're just gonna have to kind of remember it.
I went on because you went back.
Oh, that's kind of wild. If you flip over to a vehicle at the store, you're gonna see that the ground actually looks wet. That darker area of the store looks a lot more wet than the rest.
All right.
The gravel seems to absorb it better.
New ride. Down. Ran this thing.
You ready?
For the loan, yeah. Well, the loan's already in, by the way.
Good. Good. I'm not worried about that right now. Load up both tractors.
Load up both tractors. Okay. I think I'm gonna collect this Colossus with the pickup real quick.
Do we need it right now?
I don't know, No, but I want to get rid of that silo that's on the property.
I mean,
Okay.
So I want to at least flip it to the new silo. And it doesn't transfer over on an automatic. Up. Lunch.
um,
I don't think that burger got cooked all the way. I think we're just going to have to toss it. Yeah,
Okay.
we're going to end up tossing it. It got air fried 2 days ago and it didn't get fully cooked. It's just been in the fridge loose in a Ziploc from then on. I think it's in a Ziploc anyway. No, it's not even in a Ziploc. Toss it. Not fighting with that.
yonder. We don't have a place to toss it. Somebody hit into his job and throws garbage.
Set that on everybody's stream.
Yes.
That's all right.
Um,
Okay. Oh, you're snagging the John Deeres. What are you up to with the John Deeres? And do I need to bring another trailer with us?
Nope, no other trailer required.
Okay.
Gosh, this thing has no guts.
You're telling me. This is the part on GTA where you double clutch. It still has no guts. I think it's because you got so much weight on the front, on the rear axles of the truck. The
Probably.
heavier tractor should have gone on the wheels back here. Kind of a reverse of the way you've got them.
Probably. We can fix it.
Although the deck on this is sitting low on the wheels as it is.
I haven't made the purchase yet.
Okay. I figured as much. That's your entrance there. I think it's time to consider a better truck.
Hey,
Hello
babe,
there.
buddy. So-
Alright.
I'm doing all right. Just to let Babe Buddy know, if he does not. Okay, and you know you're automatically included in mine.
Okay. Just making sure you knew.
Oh no,
works.
not for mine. Even if you didn't have that clicked on mine, you would still be included.
Yeah? Big Brother's watching you.
The reason why is I stream through Capture Card.
No, don't. Don't care for the Call of Duty series that much.
I'm not a Camp of Duty player anymore. Got a little bit too toxic. You don't even know. No, it is nowhere near as toxic as it used to be. Well, first, how many bags are out there right now? Deezer, can you show me how many bags are out?
Bags? Oh. Yeah, Farm Sim. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, Farm Sim. That makes 16. 20.
What? You have this thing working?
Pick your poison. Grab the other one.
So what have you been up to, babe, buddy? Been a while.
I'm sorry to hear
I'm
that.
sorry to hear it.
Was it unexpected? Yes, it is.
I can imagine.
I'm a mature stream.
I don't know if mine is or not. It probably ought to be, since I have GTA on it.
Like,
You miss them. Man, if you need to talk about it,
Well, at least you got a chance to say goodbye.
you got a chance to say goodbye, man. There's,
That's important.
I know there's people out there who never got that chance to say goodbye.
Yeah. Especially considering recent worldwide events.
ew!
Enough said.
Hold on, hold on. I can't ride dummies. Litter. And... Ew!
I see what you're up to now.
I told you. I was like, here we go.
What am I up
holding it
to?
over actually holding it over the spreaders.
It does it quicker.
Okay. I
See?
wondered what your ultimate plan
Wow,
was there, but
prestige. Everybody that was meeting with those people went. She's all no, wait, that's awesome.
yeah,
It does.
it's never easy.
Death is
No matter
never
who
easy.
you are, it's never easy.
Yeah, I know. Are you late, Ruby?
Good. Am I supposed to be loading the other one here?
Now we can load the same one. If we both load the same one, we'll get them done. And then this one goes on the front of the trailer next.
Oh,
This time.
This is on the front of the tractor, so.
It don't matter.
You do know that it's fertilizer that's at the barn, though, right? In the pallet storage?
No, I didn't realize it.
Okay, because that one's full. Well, at least we got a little extra to work with.
20,000.
oh.
Now, I would say we return 50K back.
Alright.
Wait, what?
Well, we still have that X2 piece to get.
We'll be able to get it soon.
I said. Wheel. Right.
Oh, you're on my left. That you're on the right.
Did you get that one?
And now we have 3
What about
contracts.
What about the scanner, too?
Get those ones.
Don't worry about it while we do the contracts.
Oh, okay. That works.
The whale ride.
Because this gets us everything we need to do to knock out almost 100 grand in contracts. Or 60
Oh,
grand in
okay.
contracts. And it's
60
parts.
grand in contracts for
Let's ride this.
50 grand in fertilizer.
No, it's not even 50 grand in fertilizer. It won't use
I'm
that
gonna switch
much.
this to the back of that thing.
Well, then apparently you need to build it.
It's not going to use that much.
Yeah.
I just always
So
fill
this
them
one-
up.
So this one goes on first then.
Yeah,
Face forward, face backward, doesn't matter.
just pull it on. Just back them on. Yeah, that works.
Because I was in the front seat, and then I was like, I don't want to sit there, I want to sit there. And it didn't work.
Keep coming. You're off center on your driver's side. If you want it reasonably centered, given how rough the roads up north are. And then the next question is, are we going north or south?
Where's the where's it tell us
The
we're
what?
going?
2 up north and 1 down south. 22 and 25 are up north and
Hit up north.
18's down south.
Hit up north. Drop me at 22. You take 25.
Twenty-two's the bigger of the two, right?
Yep. You know, you
Right
could
in
have gone
the
out the
cab of the
back
truck.
door.
Oh, I didn't even think twice about it.
I'm gonna ride in the tractor so that when we get close, you can just unstrap me and I'll just bail.
Don't forget your parachute.
I got
might
it.
slow
See,
down.
it's strapped on there.
I might slow down.
Hey, I'm not stupid. I never jumped out of a perfectly good airplane.
Nah, you just jump off of boats.
I never actually did that.
No, you never had to jump off a boat?
Nope, I never did a swim crawl. Why not?
I would have thought for sure that there would have been some kind of training you had to do to jump off a boat.
We jumped off of a 15 meter. We had to jump off a 15-meter board, but
They made you walk the plank, okay.
twice.
Almost as good.
We had to jump off of it twice, and the first time that I did it, I got pissed at the guy who was running it.
Yeah?
He pushed me.
Oh man, is this thing struggling hard.
Alright, unstrap.
Really? We're almost there.
It'll lighten your load drastically.
Clear. Well, I've gone from 4 miles an hour to 8.
Why is my trigger not working?
Ooh!
There it goes.
I about got clobbered. There we go. We got out of 4th gear finally on this semi. Dang. You get your work cut out for you there.
Dude, we got a 45-meter working width. We're good.
Oh, it's that one on the other side of this little forest wannabe.
So these two contracts, 22 and 25 are worth 19 and 15, $14,000 each.
Not bad. Well, you're about 10% ahead of me. Hi, Sam Cat.
And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other contracts.
Not all fertilizing, though.
Yeah.
Jeez, it's half the map.
So as soon as I'm done, I'm going to hit field 21 as well.
Okay.
I'm going to cash this one out and then hit field 21. You start going down to field 19? No, 18. And then I'll hit go down to 16.
All right. Like I said, it's half the map.
And then one of us will hit 30.
I think that circle field is going to be a massive thing.
Oh, and interact crop. It's not right.
And then we've got 10 and 4. 4, 10, 18, 16, and 30.
Yeah, Zeus.
You see why I filled us with so much fur.
Yeah.
And you've got to realize 50 some odd thousand of the 97 that this cost us to fill this and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 50,000 plus of it was the 2 tools.
Okay. Well, we're still going to use the tools.
So the 2 tools were 29,000 each.
Okay. So that's 60 grand.
Yeah. And then the other, so this pays for the tools themselves.
Nice.
The
And then the other
94,000.
contracts will pay for the, practically pay for the fertilizer.
Well, no, the fertilizer is the expense that we're eating on this right now. That's why I just wanted you to take a bank loan, not from the other one. But I guess taking it from the shop is all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Go to your left. Go up the thing. The only problem is that like the second tier ain't got you a
Squibs, you there or you not? Or is his headset just acting up?
intersection and try again.
You just let me hit it again. Hey, did you have a worker going on your tractor, or was it just you doing it? Okay. Mr. Squibbs, are you there? Nope.
It still says you're streaming.
Yes, I turned it back on.
Okay.
It worked. Okay, it turned off your tool, but not your tractor itself when it cut out on us. Ah.
What?
So you kind of saw it coming.
Well, do you want to come back over to my world and I can show you what I did? And then you can go do the exact same thing. Anyway,
Hmm.
if I love the water.
Are you back in? Is it acting up? Okay, let me know when you're 100%. I'm hitting save as soon as you are.
Where did I find that?
Okay, as long as you're in, I'll save it, because that gets our progress going. And I'm almost done with this field. I got one more stripe to go.
That was major. No, no. What's the difference?
Are you 25 or 22? You're 22. You're at 63% done. Whoops. This stupid thing can't drive straight to save its butt. And I don't think Bay Buddy has figured out that we've lost him.
You know what?
Okay. Alright, thank you for doing that. Appreciate it. I just didn't know if the internet issue that we just had wiped you out or not. Let's see.
I think you need less bricks.
Okay, 25's collected.
Oh, you're on the total.
What did you say the next one for me was? What did you?
No, I think no. I'm over there.
Yeah. 2, 12, and 7. Oh, fertilizing. 21. Oop, you just picked it up. No? It just disappeared.
Okay, I think
Oh,
you need to take
there it is.
that
Okay.
off and some of the down here. Like
Probably a bunch of 8-year-olds. They think they're God's gift to the 17-year-old and up games. Oh man, I'm so good at Call of Duty, I could shoot anybody. So that way you've got a kill-death ratio of negatives. Yeah. Let's get the hand-eye coordination for the game, but not for the real thing.
Huh? Why?
Yeah, this Mac is definitely not a hill climber on this map. Oh my god, this thing is struggle busting. Holy moly. This trailer is almost empty and we're pulling 7 miles an hour in 4th gear. And dropping. It just dropped into a low gear. Not even first. It's redlining low gear. That's just kind of sad. Yeah, I like stuff on fire.
Was it, in right? All I saw was Brentman. I was like, it is one of the cars.
You know what? I forgot to put the ramp down. Oh well.
Jada just came in and sat on me.
Truck's over here between 22 and 21, just so you know. Okay.
Make sure that the moon is in position.
Oh, missed that left-hand stripe. That's fine. So you only have to hit like 90% of the field
I went
to get it to.
roller coaster and I had turned it broken off on purpose because I was like, okay,
Man, since I've known you, you've always been hungry. Go for it. Okay, now pan fry the hot dogs. Cut them up into bite-sized pieces, about maybe like a 1/4 inch long, and mix it in with the mac cheese. No. No, you don't do it that way.
why you cut up spam? Put it in there.
Spam and mac cheese? That one's good too. That's complete. I'm sitting on 72%. Man, this thing is a race car going downhill. I actually have to hit the brakes. Smack. Are you at 16? I see it flashing. Okay. Oof. 18's a big fat one that I don't want to touch. Based on where you are on 16, I'd say meet me at 18. Ten's gonna take 2 seconds. Even for my tractor. Even for my tractor, 10 would take 2 seconds. No, what I'm thinking is we split 18 and then both ride together to the others. You know? It makes more sense. You know, I never did return that 50. Alright, you want the north half or the south half? Copy.
You get 10 for right here. Get 5. Uh-huh.
You're getting a small stripe on the north, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm just running straight through. I don't know, working speed of 11, so not too bad. And we're already 10% into the field, so I'm not complaining. Hey, Bay, you still play GTA? New console or the older? Mm-hmm. Well, that's not too bad. You don't really. But it will make it faster for download speed. What you want to get though, Bay, do yourself a favor. Save yourself time and money. Make sure the drive you get says solid state, not hard disk. Okay? Solid state means that the read-write speed is faster. Yeah, it's gotta be the expansion card. Or solid state drive. $150. Yeah. Yeah. Scuba. The gear and all that. You know what? We're sitting at 82% done on this field. Alright, I'm sitting on 61% full. Plus the Xbox. That ain't a cheap hobby either. I believe it. I'm headed for 4. I'm sorry, I got a little too used to the Phoenix. This Mac is just struggle city here. It's not good for this map. It's a good truck if it's flat landing. This is not flat land. Nah, this made sense financially. Just running it straight across or on the tracks. Yeah, that's a little different. He knocked off the other contract and took another. No. Yeah, were you in on that on that Cluckenbell raid when we got hit with the train? I think you were. No? Thought you were on that one. We get another contract somewhere? I see 30 flashing. You're on 30. Is that the last contract? Okay.
So just build it the same way that I built it. Not the exact same way because what you're supposed to
We owe the store 50 grand.
start this mission, go around and it's supposed to go straight. So
Only hit 7 while I'm here.
it to where it's going left and right, depending on
Yeah. Except it's not adding any. It's running through the stuff, but it's not doing anything.
Like I said, I went in and it showed I didn't do it, and then all of a sudden, Kirby said
Turning that off. That's not helping 8 either.
whatever it was later, it said, "Oh yeah, you've done this." If I wanted you to do it that way, I would.
Does that get us that X2 piece so we can finish the truck build? I would imagine. Oh, you know what? We don't have the scans on these fields. That's where they're not showing up. Okay, I'm gonna cut out the fertilizing on our fields until we scan them.
No! I just realized I did something and it was. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I did that. Okay. I can't believe I did that. It was supposed to be a downhill run.
Your plow is at the store.
Wait, it was supposed to be a non-queue line thing.
Oh. Yeah, it's the one we usually use. I forgot I'm on the other farm thing though, aren't I? No, I'm on us.
Be able to get that going where I want it to. Maybe I should just get rid of that.
You got 19 and 11 for plowing. I just picked up the contracts for you.
Oh, yesterday I had to get somebody that was hungry 3 food things.
There's the scanners. No,
I've never had that.
I'm good with that.
Drinks, yes.
I can imagine just ammo alone is expensive, even out here. 19's up here close to the store. We're driving right by it right now. And then 11 is south. Yep. And somehow I ended up in a neighborhood with a semi-truck. Oops. Are you empty? Is your... not quite empty. You have it with you? No. Yeah. No? Dropped it at the house, so to speak? Okay. Because what I'm gonna do is take and unload yours and into mine, so that we can use yours for the other. Makes sense. It'll unload fewer pallets. Ah, you've already come and gone. Before this Mac could even get me here. Jeez.
You gotcha.
Okay.
It's
What do we want to run for a cultivator? For our stuff. We do not. Yeah, we don't have the finance right now for the Kinsey. Unless we take more loan from the store credit. And they're not charging interest, just so you know. Because I don't want to do the math. If that's terrible enough. Sweet. I just left the store. Yeah, it's not the season for it all anyway. Holy moly.
What?
Holy moly.
Are you really being that mean to your kid, Dad?
Mm-hmm. Silage, go to the... Oh, I was gonna say it goes to the BGA and... No. Alright, fields 4, 3, and 1 are scanned in one hit.
I just put one space Q1 for herself.
Coming up to the corner of 5. No, maybe not. I'll take to the middle of 5. Maybe closer to 6. Just got data on all our fields in one touch. And just for a point of... Oh, I was going to say just for the point of reference, I was going to hit 2, but... Yep, got all of 2, except for a sliver. Just to have the data.
Yeah, but I'm just saying not to get them to go on the
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I've got data showing on all those fields right now. They're all in the red except for 4. But I think that was a contract previously.
I know a song.
I still have fertilizer in stock. Oh, yeah. Seed. A single bag?
I don't. Oh. Go and like dispute it and say, hey, that person gave, that person in that company gave us. We do that.
Is 5 one of ours? 5 is one of ours, isn't it? And 5 gets nothing out of this fertilizer right now. It stayed as red as it was. And we'll start the next one. I think so, yeah. 6 needs a... Oh, let me find out for sure. Yep. Needs herbicide. Kill the weeds.
Given us permission, and Pete stayed alive a little longer.
Good dang question.
Given us permission.
6's values aren't changing any.
You might have given it too,
I know. Here's a chunk that's taking the fertilizer. Oh, that's weird.
See, the year before I was born. I thought
Oh, that's right. That's right. 7, 8, and 9 can take. Well, this half doesn't need it. Apparently I already hit it.
what has the short-term things like nailed up. Why? Give her a break.
Yeah. Run the fertilizer over the grass and give it a taste.
Yeah, well, like I said, check again
It doesn't
in
need
37
much.
minutes. Check again in 37 minutes.
Yeah, the baling contract took a tether,
I'm not going to say definite
which we didn't
because
have.
I got it. Excuse me, Antoniana. You just,
Yeah, what field number is it? I forget.
I think Antoniana mishandled. She walked on a path that she walked on a downhill path piece that was no longer there.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Yes.
28. Oh, 28's a good sized field for grass. And Batwing's gonna take some time on that. It took next to nothing with the Colossus Forge Harvester, though. Been there, done that. Next. Alright. Okay, the only other field that any of our companies or people own is field 1, that big round, well, the littler round one. Change the windrow to a 3-point.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Right there. Yeah.
I forgot where I parked the truck. I was going to do 19 mile an hour across field 2. Oh, there's the truck. Headed for field 1. Damn, this tractor's slow.
Oh, okay.
Can we upgrade the motor on this thing?
Oh my.
For a price, of course. Oop.
Oh my gosh.
I'm already at field 1. I'm not going to bother putting it on the trailer, turning on the truck, struggle busing up a hill just to turn it off again. I'll just drive the dang truck over empty.
I didn't, and it's still loaded up for about 5 seconds.
No, it's not being pushed. It's just trying to get some work done. That's all this is. Okay. Give me a minute to fertilize this. If the carrots need it. Which it looks like they might. Yep. I'm gonna be a hot minute. And then I can grab the mower. I'm here at the yard practically. Don't need a huge tedder, do we? Especially if the windrow's in front of it. Okay. The other option would be to put down some kind of a work table at the house. There was a John Deere toolbox that looked interesting. I haven't really played with it much. I wonder if it works. Yeah? That works. Oh, I'm cutting Mr. Pac-Man in half here. Knock off the top half and then hit the bottom half. Oh, not yet. Here we were going to do nothing but woodworking while it was raining. Doesn't make any difference to me. I've actually never touched one in real life, so I don't know the difference. Except for, I think, not John Deere, but Black & Decker. If you even qualify that as a chainsaw. And it ain't even on the game. No, it's not a paid advertisement for Black & Decker. Agreed. Yeah, I'm the same way. When I do sales work, I always sell from experience. If I if I know something about a product, I'll point that product more. Oh, nope, I'm empty. Lowe's, Home Depot, Sears, and Walmart. Harbor Freight. Eh.
That's reminding me
Okay. Are you in the neighborhood? You are not. You are in the neighborhood. No? No. I was gonna say, yours still has some in it. Mine got emptied on our field one there. I was grabbing the Batwing to head over the field, but it's still raining, so it doesn't really make a difference, does it? I'm gonna run yours dry. If yours is as low as you said it was. I put the other one inside the garage there.
yeah, we gotta be careful because we will.
9 grand in the hand. Yep. As long as you're not talking fertilizer, because it's almost done. Radar is about to be jammed. All owned fields are good.
Radar jam.
Raspberry. Only one man would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star. That's a reference your son probably won't recognize right now.
Just don't let him see the cartoon showing until he's older.
The cartoon's a bit raunchy. Well, just don't drive this tractor then. It ain't got no speed. Oh gosh, Speed Racer. For one. I'm trying to think who else. There was another that used that line. I can't for the life of me think who it was. Other than maybe Lightning McQueen, but that's not it. Alright, both Kubotas are back in the barn. And I don't see the pallet fork thing here. Where the fork of the forks? There they are.
Well, the only other thing that was popping in my head was not gonna work.
Oh, she'll get it instantly. Should get it instantly. I want to say Tom Cruise in Top Gun, but I don't think so. I wasn't sure. Okay. Wasn't certain. There. The rest of the fertilizer's in the storage bin. Just so you know. I thought for sure you were going to use my little friend. Say hello to my little friend. No, it's stolen from another place altogether. Oh. Oh. What was she, like an efficiency expert or something like that? I forget. Oh, that's right. No, some kind of expert. She was supposed to know stuff that they didn't. She was supposed to know stuff they didn't. The reality, well, a little different. Not off the top of my head. Except for the... Yeah, that figures. One can get higher than the other. Or one's full of himself. That's terrible. Executive officer that got stuck? No. Don't think I ever heard that one. What did you do to C3 this time, Miss? What did you do to C3 this time? EXO's like a second in command, something like that. Somewhere in there. Probably lieutenant commander or commander. Right?
Hey Google, how tall is Tom Cruise?
5'7".
You would make him feel tall.
Very short. Yeah. He'd look up to me too. He'd get a crick in his neck looking up to me. Six three, 6'4", somewhere in there.
You are 6'3"
6'1". Oh. You'd still end up looking up to me, so we're even. I'm guessing dinner. The dinner I'm supposed to pull out of thin air. I'm starting to move tools over to that field for the contract as soon as the weather lets up. Just taking the dang sweet time of a slow John Deere. It and the Mac are on my list. If we're going for big capacity, we may as well go for nice speed.
Yeah, that happens. They're all gonna get smart. Okay, sweet is you release everybody. Is your bridge working?
The Batwing is over there. The Baler's about to be. I'll take the truck to get the cedar tractor. I ain't driving this thing all the way to the store, I'll tell you that right now. Although she's not doing too bad. She's almost got 3 hours on her. Which means we've been streaming at least that long. Except for the commercial interruption that is the internet dying. No, I left the Live at 5 behind at Walmart. That's the part where everybody from the sales floor that's not a critical part of a department goes over to one portion of the store and cleans up. Typically, it's either the home department, grocery, or toys. Hmm? Yeah. Live at 5 was a Walmart thing. Southwest corner. See him? Just taking a dang sweet time getting there. And one wooden rickety bridge that you can't replace on this map. You can't put another bridge in place without a PC mod that says build anywhere. You can't delete or repair this bridge or anything else to it, except to use it. We trade this girl in, we get another 7R, maybe an 8. More power. Oh, oh, oh. Bomb pirate. She'll never see it coming. No? Interesting. Does mine? Huh. I wonder why the heck not. It's set to accept. It's set to accept raids. But I literally have 2 viewers. I figure that's you and Pirate. Me. Oh, that's because the tablet's gone dark.
Okay, so I took the thing out.
Yeah. She's not paying any attention to it, so she won't even notice you disappeared. What's the price tag on the BGA? Do you know? I'ma find out. I know, I am too. The buy point for the business is over here. $1.5 million. The place is worth $1.5 million. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we can do this kind of stuff. Alrighty. I'm gonna let time march on this file for a bit. Um, I'm gonna take a look at my calendar, clock, whatever you want to call it, weather report.
Yeah, they can get out. I'm happy. Boo.
Rain until 1700. It's 10. Almost 11.
I don't know if I got the words right, but I just texted you when I wanted to sing stuff.
My, how time flies.
And then there's Cessor. Okay.
It's still predicting to end at 17.
No, I know I want to wait for
It's
stuff
14.
when this ride comes.
It's only 2 o'clock.
Or we'll stop going on this ride.
3 more hours of rain.
Caesar, I guess, or Cesar. I don't know. It's Cesar. I just passed Spencer.
Put it back to normal at 1600 or thereabouts.
I just passed Spencer. Okay.
Still raining.
Huh?
Supposed to stop in an hour.
Okay. Well, I mentioned TV shows all the time, and I say one thing all the time. The character that we're playing. Yeah, we didn't watch this show or anything, but we didn't watch it night early because apparently me and my daughter.
Okay, folks. Well, this is about where the stream's gonna sit for a bit. So unless you really want to watch the rainfall, or if you really enjoy watching the tractor rust, I'm gonna turn the stream off for the time being. And in about half an hour, it should stop raining and I could start mowing wet grass. One thing I am gonna do right now, though, is hit save. Oh, and then the other thing I want to do, swap over to the old guy's farm.
Yeah, well, the thing is that I still have them watch SpongeBob.
Past it. You are. Oh, that one is too expensive.
Okay. I like to bet home my dad had sense where, I was watching when you were two. I was watching well, I was like shouldn't have been on the list, but I mean it's a good show and the crate is where they eat sometimes and well I have to say sometimes because the only time that I actually remember that crate where they eat is the episode where Bo is filming the movie car jump and Jesse literally said, "Who would interrupt somebody while they're talking their almighty?" And it turns out it's the girl that lives. And he says it's about work, but obviously it's about love.
Well, nothing's changed on that score.
Okay, so
Another harvesting contract.
so I'm still
Oh,
trying to
that's
figure
carrot.
this out the way that I really, really want it to be.
Well, we're getting plenty of electric charge. That's good. We're starting to see some flour. I'm gonna run out of material for flour soon.
Well, when you have a
And
bad knee,
the
your vet decides that it's a stepping
generator
stone.
is about full. So it's gonna. Oh, no, it's not. The diesel's getting lower. The generator's at 10 stored
It's
and
been acting up
distributed 733.
lately because I'm
Which that's not
stressed
too bad.
because, you know,
Means I can let the generator run out if I feel like and turn it off for a while. Save on fuel once that fills up with electric charge.
especially since
Because that means the building's running on its battery. And then this can sit and charge itself up. So, with that being said, I'll swap back to my farm. I did have one other question to answer. 20 is harvestable. That was that contract, wasn't it? Kabam. So the store wants that.
well, probably there.
And it pays 6 grand.
Well, they're both way too young to be thinking about that.
It's not a huge field by any shake of the imagination.
That is technically one, I think, but we'll go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
But I don't want their equipment.
7, 8, 9.
I don't have much choice but to use their equipment because I'm not buying my own, am I?
Wow, that's far out. Okay,
Vegetable
so
Tech,
that,
the base model,
this needs to
is more than $500,000.
be pack.
Base model of it because there's no adjustments available to this thing. 4 rows of carrots at a shot. Oof. I'll tell you what, they put a new header into this one. Can't say the same for the red beets, but I think it's called red beet, right? Yep, it doesn't have anything. Carrot, half the price, 300 grand.
Okay, so technically I need
This is the old girl to get. And with it,
So,
another 50 grand. So what, 350 grand? Not 600 grand?
path to put in double garbage cans. It's not what I meant. It's what I did, but it's not what I meant. Okay. Yeah, that's what you want to see when you're going around on the swans. The backside of garbage cans.
See, this is where those other containers that are currently in miscellaneous should have gone, since there's now a container section. I love how...
Okay.
Oh, it's parsnip and red beets that I was thinking of that don't seem to have self-propelled anything as far as that goes. Yeah. Look at it. Planters are very small. For carrot.
Okay. And then we want double garbage cans. You getting upset at me for having double garbage cans? Or are you trying to sing again? Get me in trouble. Oh, yes. Okay, we gotta find a stall that can go under here when we get that far.
I'm gonna turn off the stream for a little while.